Alrighty, guys. Good evening. Welcome in. Suzushi, congrats on first. Enjoy the points. And Darola, welcome in as well. How's it going today? Hoping this might be your favorite movie of 2025, at least until Wicked. My favorite so far has been Fantastic Four. The How to Train Your Dragon remake was pretty good, though. I will say. And I really, really enjoyed Thunderbolts. Right. It happens. Congratulations. I'm biased towards How to Train Your Dragon. I thought the remake was pretty well done. I mean, I had like a couple issues, not really like issues, but there were a few changes that some I liked, some I didn't. At least not as much compared to the original. But nothing I really disliked. So overall, I really enjoyed it, especially since I saw it in 4DX, which was an experience. Any movie with flying is a strong contender for 4DX, guys. Anything with flying. So, like, what have I seen in 4DX? I've seen, obviously, How to Train Your Dragon. I saw Guardians of the Galaxy 2, Rogue One, and not 4DX, but because I didn't know about 4DX at the time. But in D-Box, I also saw Big Hero 6, which was amazing. The one at the end definitely took points off, but I still love it. Wait, which one at the end? We're talking about... Because I didn't have an issue with the end. I have an issue with how they set up the ending. There's a scene in the middle of the original that they took out of the live action, like, completely. At least I don't remember seeing it. And everyone I've talked to also didn't see it, so, or doesn't remember seeing it, so I'm pretty sure they took it out. But it sets up the ending, and I'm like... Wait, where's the setup for this? Yes, that one? Okay, yeah. Because I remember distinctly thinking when I watched the original, I was like, oh, so that's why that scene earlier made sense. And then when I was watching the remake, I was like, wait. So they're doing this again to basically resolve the plot. But, like, where was the setup scene? Did I see the setup scene? I don't remember the setup scene. So now I'm thinking, like, if anyone's seen it for the first time via the remake and hasn't seen the original, I'm like, does this ending make sense to them? Let's see. No, I mean, it's like, no, I mean, like, as in, like, I haven't seen a horror movie that made me think this much after it since Barbarian, at least after walking out of the theater. Okay. So it was, oh, that's weird. Why is my phone, my other phone, my 10 is not connected to Wi-Fi for some reason. I too am thankful for you convincing me to see it in 4DX. Yes. No, yeah. Any movie that you expect flying is usually going to be a strong contender for 4DX. Or at the very least, D-Box. But 4DX obviously is a better experience, just so that they're less common, I think. Because D-Box seats you can install anywhere in any theater if the theater's willing to make that investment. But 4DX is a much bigger investment because you have to basically replace entire sections of seats. Because they're in 4-seat blocks. And then you install fans, and the seats have to have, like water, like spray nozzles and stuff like that, and smell spray nozzles. Which I don't think our theaters here have great water spraying stuff, so there's none of that. But it was so fun. Yeah, like for some of the 4DX movies I've seen, I think How to Train Your Dragon had some of the best spray effects, both water spraying and smell. Now, to be fair, the theater that I went to see it at in 4DX. I think I only started going to that one for 4DX in the past year, maybe. So I went there for How to Train Your Dragon. I went there for Wicked. I went there for Sonic 3. And I think that's the only ones I've seen there. So it's all been in the past year. Because before, that theater didn't have 4DX. And my nearest 4DX theater was 2 hours away. So, like, if I was going to go to that one, which is in Gurnee, Illinois, guys, up where Six Flags is. If I was going to go to Gurnee for a movie, I'd basically have to make a day of it. Whereas now, the one that I go to, it's much closer. It's still, because of traffic, because it's basically on the edge of the city of Chicago. Because of traffic, it still takes about 45 minutes to get through. Usually to get there, it's 45 minutes. By the time I'm leaving the theater, because I usually go for, like, matinees if I can, because it's cheaper. But usually by the time I leave, traffic's a little better, and I can get home in, like, half an hour. So... But yeah, before, if I had to go to Gurnee, I had to make a day of it. So maybe go with friends and maybe go to dinner somewhere. You know, for those who are horror fans, go on Let's see, weapons. Going blind is good. Okay, okay. Good to know. All right, let me see here. We'll dive into the summer event in a bit. I just want to get my dailies and stuff out of the way. What's the next movie you're seeing, Dorolo, in theaters? Oh, that reminds me, I gotta buy tickets for So this weekend is Grave of the Fireflies, which I was kind of like on the fence of going to see anyway, just because it's one of those movies that once you've seen it, it's it's amazing, but you never want to see it again. But they're only showing it in sub, and I prefer the dub, so that kind of made my decision easier. So I'm not gonna go see Grave of the Fireflies. But later in the month is Ponyo. Ponyo's this month for Ghibli Fest, so I'm gonna go see Ponyo in theaters this month. Next month is Howl's Moving Castle. October, I'm going to see both Tron and Spirited Away. And then November is Boy and the Heron and Wicked for Good. Making poor choices again. What are you doing, Kaizen? Did you buy the Hilda? Pre-order the Hilda statue? Suzushi, did you see the Hilda statue they're making? They're making a figure for Hilda. You're only gonna see Grave of the Firefly. So I was thinking about it, but I'm not going to now because they're only showing it in sub for some reason. I guess there's technically because the sub or the dub that is available was never technically a Disney dub. So I guess when the rights transferred over to G Kids, I guess maybe that dub specifically didn't get transferred over. I'm guessing. I don't know how like the legalities of everything. Because there are 2 separate dub versions, but none of them are by Disney. Because Disney used to have the distribution rights. Those then reverted to HBO Max and G Kids. Willingly, I thought about it, but yeah, I'm not anymore. But yeah, apparently then it did got a separate dub recently by Netflix, but they're still not showing the dub. So I don't know what the issue is when they're not showing it in theaters. Because I know G Kids is the one handling all the the Ghibli Fest part of it. But I don't know why they can't show that up. But yeah, Ponyo's back in theaters later this month. Go see that if you can, if you're in North America. Gonna try for Alice W Engine, but I've nowhere near enough polls to get pity. Also about the Hill statue, I saw your title yesterday, but I had classes all day, so I couldn't check. Let me see if I still have it on the screen here. See if I can put it on the screen here. Can I resize it today? Oh, I can resize today. So they're making this Hilda statue. Ta-da! I did pre-order 2. I don't think I'm seeing Nobody 2 when that comes out later this month. I have 3 pity and 20 polls. You got 4 weeks, Kaizen. You're good. You've got plenty of time to get them. Do you have a guarantee? She's gorgeous. Yeah. I like how they went from... They gave us Byleth. They gave us Dimitri. They gave us Edelgard. They gave us... Hilda. I guess we're just skipping over Claude for now. You know what this means, though? Because we're getting Dimitri, I think... Is it this month or next month? It's like soon. And then Edelgard, I believe, is like early next year, like January or something like that. This Hilda doesn't come out till September, which means we're not getting Claude until probably 2027, if at all. Conjuring Last Rites, then the weekend after that is Demon Slayer. Okay, okay. Yeah, I got most of my movies basically lined up for the rest of the year. I don't think there's anything in December coming out that I want to see, is there? Also, I really should be saving for Orpheus. I haven't used Alice yet because I didn't expect to go for her right away, so I didn't even pre-farm for them. Like right now, I think I got them to level 30, and I have nothing on their skills yet. They're all at level 0. So yeah. Hilda is dear represent, I guess. I mean, maybe she took over. No, who are you kidding? She's too lazy to take over. Going month by month. I like to plan things out in advance, so that way I know how my money's getting spent. But Alice is way more fun than I thought. She's just physical Miyabi. Anomaly is my favorite playstyle, so if I use 2 Anomaly teams, she should probably have her signature since she'd be the main DPS. Okay. Yeah, what's a good Alice team for me that doesn't use the 6 characters on my other 2 main teams? Because my main teams right now, Miyabi, Yanagi, Yuzuha, and then Astra, Yixuan, and Pen Yinhu. Oh. Okay. Let's see here. Hey, Destiny, thank you for the lurk. Dying inside. Uh-oh. Like emotionally or physically? Because there's a... I mean, they're both bad, but, you know. I mean, for the listing of which movies I'm seeing next. Oh, that's fair. Charlotte, how you doing today? Thank you for the lurk. Wait, what do you mean no 5-star? What are we talking about? So I'm at 85 pity on the Saber banner. Oh, I'm also 80 in Yanagi's W engine. Oh, okay. B minutes, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, guys. How's everyone doing today? If anyone's here for the first time, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2,479 in a row of streaming. Mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. Lately, we've been doing a lot of Hoyoverse games, so Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ. We did recently do the shiny raids in Pokemon. So we've been getting those. Did everyone get their Wo-Chien shiny? How's it going, B-Minutes? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. Totally did not expect that. My Alice team long-term is going to be Alice, Vivian, Yuzuha. But to do it, I need the W engine and Yuzuha. So he wants to make a sequel to Weapon. DK. Donkey Kong. I remember that rap. I remember when that rap was new. I still have my cart. My DK64. My rule is I don't spend money on ZZZ till Orpheus. Wait, so what would be a good team for me that doesn't use those 6 characters that I mentioned for Alice? If I were to build up Alice, which I'm gonna level her up and all that stuff. I'm also still trying to level up. No, wait, I finished leveling up Lycon. I don't think I worked on their skills at all, but I finished leveling up Lycon. So the only characters that are not at least level 50, Lycon's I got him to 60. Is Alice is currently I think at 30. I'm working on it. But again, I didn't pre-farm because I didn't expect to get her. At least not this early. Let's see. I remember I was a kid and I gasped because they said hell in the DK rap. I mean, it's rare. They made Conker's bad for a day. And I feel like that fits the edgy but not completely inappropriate that Nintendo was seeking to find a good balance of in the 90s. I mean, Alice has limited teammate options. It's like Yuzuha, Vivian, Bernice, Astra, and Yanagi. So basically, I would need someone like Vivian and or Bernice. I mean, I guess those characters are ones I could go for. I don't know when they're rerunning again, because Bernice reran recently. Vivian is new, so they're going to get a rerun probably in the next half a year. But yeah, like again, after Yanagi, the next 5 that haven't gotten reruns, Evelyn. Hang on, I'm already forgetting. Evelyn, Anby, Trigger, Vivian, Hugo, and then obviously all the 2.0 characters. So I guess we'll try and when Vivian and Bernice rerun, we'll see where we're at. I mean, I can make teams with like Yanagi or Astra and stuff like that for now. But in case I need like teams that are mutually exclusive for like various modes and stuff like that, it's good to have a team that doesn't use the other characters. Oh, well, I gain a fellow Vivian waiter. I mean, Vivian's cool. It's just that at the time, we didn't pull for her because we were expecting Yanagi any moment now. So that's I think that's why we did actually try to pull for her, but then we got to a point where like, okay, we can't go beyond like a certain number of pulls to be safe. So yeah, and we tried for her in the past week, and we'll probably try for her again in the future. Dragon, welcome in. How's it going? Are you home now? Let's see here. Being convinced to go for W engines more often? What do you mean being convinced? Because before I rarely go for them. Vivian and ZZZY. Suzushi. The girl's crazy and Yandere, then Kaizen has a wife. Yep, and home. Welcome home. Welcome back. Welcome back. Internet, guys. We take it for granted sometimes. Alright, so let me just take care of my dailies and then we'll dive into summer stuff. The goal is to at least get through part 3, but we'll try for part 4. Hiya, Papaya. Nautico, welcome in. Thank you for the raid as well. Double raid, guys. Millipede, welcome in. How's it going? Nautico, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Epifim, welcome in. How are you today? How's everyone doing today? I know Nautico was working on the summer event, but you were also doing Hollow Knight. And were you doing another game in between? I can't remember. I might have taken a nap somewhere in there. But I know you're doing the summer event. How far did you get now? Because I'm going to be working on, once I finish my dailies and stuff like that, we're going to dive into part 3 and then hopefully part 4. I don't know how long 3 and 4 are, though. Okay, so you were playing Lua. I could have sworn I saw you playing something else, but I can't remember. I couldn't remember. Unknown Demon, welcome in as well. How's everyone doing today? If you guys are here for the first time, oh, your emotes didn't work? Uh-oh. That happens sometimes, even if you're, like, subbed and all that. But yeah, if you guys are here for the first time, make sure you hit that follow button. We do stream every day on this channel, like literally every day. This is day 2,479 in a row of streaming. Mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like... oh, actually, hold on. Speaking of Nintendo games. Nautico, have you seen a Splatoon trailer yet? Because if not, I'm going to pull one up right now. Have you seen a Splatoon trailer? Nautico's been playing Splatoon, but like Genshin version. YouTube. Let's see. Have you? Have you? Splatoon trailer. Nobody saw some photos. That doesn't do it justice. Hold on. Let's see. Should I pull up the trailer from the first Splatoon or for like the third one? It's only for Switch. You should get a Switch. Yeah, let's pull one up for Splatoon 3. Their redemption. There you go. Let me see here. Let's just watch a quick announcement trailer for Splatoon 3. So that way you can see the general play style and all that. Nope, not that screen. This one. All right. This is going to be probably loud on my headphones. All right. So, Splatoon. Tell me if you've seen this before or something similar. Alright, this was an announcement trailer, so it's not normally like this in the beginning here. Nakiyoshi, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. We're showing Nautico what Splatoon is like. I ignore the character creation part. Have to lurk at it. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Guys, make sure you hit that follow button. But yeah, we're watching the Splatoon trailer because there's a mode in Genshin right now that's very, very similar to Splatoon, except for the whole swimming and ink part. So the premise in Splatoon is that you are an inkling, which is like they're like squids, but they're like also like people. So they can transform between. When you're in squid form, you can swim through ink that it's like paintball. You shoot things, paint covers it, and then you can swim through the ink to quickly get around maps and stuff like that. Let's see here. Need to catch up in ZZ now. Still on 2.1. Yeah, you catch up in that because you're caught up now in the main story stuff in Star Rail, right? Have you finished all the whatchamacallit? Fate stuff, Kaizen? Okay, hold on. Maybe we shouldn't have chosen the announcement trailer. Show some gameplay, please. Of course it's buffering. Why wouldn't it buffer? Have to go for weekend church activities. Catch you another day. Oh, no worries, Suzushi. Thanks for joining in today. Sounds interesting. Haven't done Fate stuff yet. Okay. So you can see here, once it's like a turf war basically. You cover the map in ink, different colored ink for different teams. It's 4-on-4, and then you can swim through your color of ink to quickly get around the map. If you swim through enemy ink, you slow down. Oh wait, is that all they're gonna show us? We need to show like actual gameplay footage. Hold on, I want to find something real quick. Just give me something with actual gameplay, please. No, I don't want all the. Oh my god. But anyway, you get the general idea. Similar to what we have in Genshin with the Asha. Yes. Yeah. Literally the only difference is that you can't like swim through the ink, to my knowledge.
How do you do, fellow squids? Squid research.
Yeah. So again, you play as Inkling, and then now in universe you have this rival group called Octolings. So you're based on squids, but the Octolings are based on octopus or octopi. But yeah, it's basically paintball, but like with squids, and you can swim through it. So it's not. Yeah, it's because it's made by Nintendo. Overlord Arcana, welcome in. Better late than not all. Welcome in. How's it going today? We're just watching this trailer to give Naruto an idea of what Splatoon is, because it's like the new Genshin mode, obviously. So very similar concepts. But yeah, we're doing the summer event today. I'm just gonna get through my dailies first, and then we'll dive into the summer event. But how's it going? Thank you for joining the raid. Haven't done the Fate stuff yet. How long is it? The story stuff, if it's still available. The story stuff was pretty short. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome to the community. Let me see here. What was I saying? Yeah, I'd say the story part's pretty short. The event, also not that long either. Let me see here. You love the Octolings. The Octolings are pretty cool, especially in Splatoon 2 had a DLC that I was interested to play. I still haven't gotten around to it, but Octolings rivals anymore? I thought they weren't anymore. I haven't finished playing all the story stuff. It is. It's called Genshin Impact Summer Event. Yeah, basically, yeah. I'm gonna go out and get some grub. Have a good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you get some food if you're hungry, guys. I just had lunch. It may or may not be 9 p.m. almost. I thought that one of the campaigns had you play as Octolings. Yeah, it was a special one for Splatoon 2. It was like a special event or a special agent, like side story kind of thing. It was a long one, so I'm gonna have to grab some dinner now. But we'll be okay. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, get some rest because I know you were on. I checked in when you were, I think, like the 5-hour mark or more. So yeah, get some rest, get some food. We'll be here. We just started the stream too, so we'll be on for a while still.
It's tougher.
But yeah, if you guys just came in, we're settling into some Genshin. We were hoping to do this yesterday, but I didn't get around to it. So, does anyone know how long parts 3 and 4 are? Without giving like details away, like just how long can I expect parts 3 and 4? 2 was very long, because I thought it was only like 3 parts within part 2, but then there were like more. Is Fate story in one stream realistic? Yes, absolutely. Like a normal 3. Yeah. 3 hours. I mean, that's. I think it's probably close, if not slightly more. But it won't be. It's definitely way closer to 3 than it is to 10. I could probably actually check my VODs. Here, give me a second. If the frame rate drops on the stream, not my drop. I'm not gonna drop frames, but if the frame rate drops, it's because I'm switching desktops for a second here. Let me see here. I have to find it. When was the Fate event? It was like mid-July, right? Fate combat events. Oh, here, story. Is that the only one? Making sure it's the only one. 3.4 took me 6.5 when I was told 3 to 4. Hold on, I'm looking it up right now how long it took me. Okay, so it looks like I did do it in one stream. It was a longer stream because I combined it with other stuff. So let me see if I can give you an idea of.
Any conflicts around?
Sort of coming from that stream. No, yeah, no, it's tough to go that long in a single stream. So let me check this. If you want, I can just. No, actually, no. You probably don't want to see it. So when did I start the story here? Okay, wait. So it looks like I started around
When you lose your way, gaining
the
some altitude can bring some perspective.
2.5 hour mark. And when did I finish?
Can we play banker next time?
Okay, so Kaizen, if you're going at my speed, it'll take about 5 hours. So it's not 10, but it's 3 is pushing it. So it looks like it took me about 5 hours. Dinner's been consumed, so now I can come out of work. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you for joining in. Hope dinner was good.
I'd have lost
All right.
myself.
So yeah, we're diving into Genshin. We're just gonna do some dailies first before diving into the summer event.
Surviving is tough.
So yeah, Kaizen, if you're going at my speed, it'll take about 5 hours. Probably should be 2 streams for me. Then, given my body's already erect. Oh yeah. I mean, don't have to force yourself into 1 stream. All right. What was I doing here? I have to use up. I'm gonna do 3 of these here. But we can't pre-farm for any like Nod-Cry characters, right? Mualani. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba da. What's today? Friday? I may try to do the first stream pre 3.5 and do part 2 during my High Sealants poll stream. I think I may have had a crazy dumb idea. What you got?
Right now. Emerge. Right now. Strike a pose. Say cheese. Take me up.
Idea is write and direct a live-action remake of Disney's Treasure Planet.
Open fire. Bullseye.
I mean, that's a rights issue
Hold
there.
on to your hats.
But Treasure Planet was pretty good. But that was also very ambitious and very, I'm sure, would be expensive to try and make. Well, Kaizen's actually a big fan of that movie.
Emerge. Right
I think that was one of their better, like,
Shower me with
post-Renaissance movies.
time to shine.
So we often talk about like the different eras of Disney animated studios films. Because you got your golden era, which is basically everything from Snow White up until World War II, which I think is that's Snow White, Pinocchio, Fantasia, those types of movies. And then you have the wartime movies, which are basically the AKA package films. So what were those? Fun and Fancy Free, Ichabod and Mr. Toad, and Three Caballeros, stuff like that. And then I guess not on principle, just because how amazing the anime. Oh, Treasure Planet, yeah. Not just saying that because I'm family with one of the animators.
Right here.
And then after the wartime, aka package films, they had the Silver Age. So that would be your like basically everything for the rest of Walt Disney's life. So like your Cinderella, your Peter Pan, your Jungle Book. I think Jungle Book was the end of that era. And then after the Silver Age, you have the Bronze Age, aka Dark Age, some people call it, because after Walt Disney had died, Disney kind of lost their identity for a while, and were trying to kind of find themselves. Then some of their most talented animators left for different studios. So you have your movies like The Rescuers, or The Great Mouse Detective, or those that they basically that era. Um, Black Cauldron, Oliver and Company. Although by the time of those two movies, they were kind of sort of reaching the end of that era. And then you had the Disney Renaissance. So basically, Disney found an identity again, thanks to mostly Howard Ashman and Alan Menken, who basically had experience on Broadway, and they basically took the winning Broadway formula, and applied it to Disney animated movies. So they basically started a string of successful movies: Little Mermaid, Beauty and the Beast, Aladdin, and then obviously Disney kept going with that streak with Lion King, Pocahontas, Hunchback, Mulan, Hercules, all the way up through Tarzan being the last of the Disney Renaissance. Now that was like the big Renaissance of Disney era. Now you talk about how it didn't do well at the box office. I don't know why though. Because after Tarzan, we started seeing a rise in other animated studios that could produce quality content. So you're looking at Pixar, which again, at the time was not owned by Disney yet. They partnered with them for movies, but they were not owned by Disney. So you saw a rise in Pixar. You saw a rise in DreamWorks. You saw a rise in other animated studios that could produce quality content. So there was a lot more competition. It wasn't just Disney. And also too, when, even though they created the Oscars category for animated films, Disney was not even the first one to win one, even though again the category was created for Disney, because like again movies like Beauty and the Beast being nominated for Best Picture was obviously that's a big deal for Disney, but honestly, did it have a chance? So there's that consideration. So they created that category, and then of course, who won it first? It was either I can't remember if the first one or the second one. One was I think DreamWorks, and one was Ghibli. Disney themselves, Pixar actually won it a few times before. Disney Animation Studios actually won theirs. I think it might have been Frozen or something like that, somewhere in that era. But anyway, so after Tarzan, it was the post-Renaissance films, where they were again they basically had a lot more competition, and then they were again lost for an identity. You had movies like Home on the Range. You had movies like Chicken Little. You had Meet the Robinsons, Bolt, Treasure Planet, Lilo and Stitch. Again, none of these movies were necessarily bad, but they didn't reach the level of magic that people associated with like Lion King or Hunchback of Notre Dame. And then after that post-Renaissance era, again, once Disney themselves also started to get a handle on 3D animation with movies like, we call them training wheel movies now, like Bolt and Meet the Robinsons, then you could be like, okay, now we've got this technology down, we can start focusing on the content of the movies now. Not saying that they only did 3D animation, but we got to the Disney revival era. So Disney revival era started with The Princess and the Frog. And then you had movies like Tangled and Frozen and Big Hero 6 and Moana.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Now, there are debates as to like, are we still in that Disney revival era, or have we entered another era now? I think we have entered another era, because like otherwise the Disney revival era would, one, be by far the longest, and two, because obviously these eras are kind of defined like in hindsight, once you kind of see like what movies are made and how successful they were and the similarities that they had and stuff like that. And I think Encanto was probably the last of the Disney revival era, because then you start getting into movies like Strange Worlds and Wish and what was the newest one? Moana 2. So stuff like that. Let me catch up with Chad. I missed a lot. Apparently he's a super close family friend, but he's treated as actual family. I was actually named after him. Oh, nice. Disney did everything in their power to sabotage it because it was way too expensive to make. Oh, Treasure Planet specifically. There's a super great video essay about it. It's read that the directors of Treasure Planet pitched it 3 different times, dating all the way back to the mid-1980s. Yeah, it was one of those, yeah. Spoiled everything in the trailers and put it up against their own way more anticipated movie, the first Harry Potter. Wait. Put it up against both their own way. Wait, Harry Potter's not Disney. Dragon, welcome in. We have 2 dragons in the chat. How you doing? How you been? We're doing my dailies first, and then we're gonna dive into the summer event. Lilo and Stitch was the first film I saw in theater or cinemas. I think mine. I don't remember what mine was. I remember seeing Beauty and the Beast in theaters, which I would have been very young. Purposely wanted it to be a flop because if they did, they go back on their deal to make a second one. Because, you know, Tarzan... I mean, just because they make a deal for a sequel doesn't mean they have to follow through on it. They just means that they're contractually, if they were to make one, they have to pay everyone. You know, the Tarzan scene that combined 2D and 3D as a result, it was crazy expensive. All Treasure Planet was that scene, but across one whole movie. Soon, PNG Tuber Lana will be complete. Hey, how's it going, Lana Bird? Saying they released Treasure Planet on the same weekend as their own more anticipated movie and Harry Potter. Okay, wait, which more anticipated movie? Yeah, Harry Potter's one of those. Wait, why did I come back? I'm done. Post the work in progress in ArtShare. I'll take a look. Hold on. I want to make sure my frame drops. Oh wait, actually I don't have Discord on my computer open right now, cause it kills my frame rate. And actually, my frame rate just dipped from switching desktops. I'll look at it on my phone here, my other phone. Lilo and Stitch. Have you done Stitch? I have not yet. No. Remember, you have to spend resin on. Oh shoot, you're right. Thank you for reminding me. I totally forgot about that. ArtShare. Oh, nice. Okay. Off to a solid start there. Yeah, guys, go follow Lana Bird. I guess we should do that then, because we have to spend resin. I also have my, well, hold on. What are the dates for that thing? Because I don't want to convert... Well, I have to come back. I convert the, was it fragile resin, I think? I have 2, so one ends... Yeah, one ends in 2 days anyway, so I might as well do it. Where was it again? We're doing the fragile resin real quick first. All right, what teams do we need here? Coming back soon. No, yeah, guys, go follow Lana Bird. They also stream. There's another film from around the time I've considered writing and directing a remake of. Should I ever get that hired for that position by WDC? The one I really, really want to see a remake of to give it another chance is they need to do justice to Black Cauldron, because as charming as the original animated film was, it was way different from the source material. Like, there's so much in the source material that they can pull from to make it much more epic. So I would love to see a live-action remake of Black Cauldron. Because Ilanwi deserves to be a Disney princess. They're only not a Disney princess because the movie flopped. Alright, what kind of teams do we need here? Oops. Atlantis. Michael J. Fox. Let's see. Use. And we have some resin. Quickly destroy the ward by using a certain number of elemental attacks, which will cause it to become disoriented. Knights all aligned to elemental attacks will be far more effective at breaking the ward. Can I just use my Chaska team? Because we fight this enemy all the time. I usually use my Chaska team. as opposed to using like my Moeka team. Although I guess in hard mode we don't have to. Hard mode you don't have to keep it to one team per boss, right? Let's see. Rely on SCG. It's a perfect chance to cast loads of actors, especially for the Atlanteans. Can possibly tell me they're not inspired by Pacific Islander cultures broadly. In the ward of Electro. Attacks against it will be reflected onto nearby characters. What? Can be broken by using elemental reactions to drain the ward. Drain the ward of Electro. What does that mean? Okay, this does not sound fun. Electro charge or lunar charge. Great. Alright, let's see how these go. This is hard mode, but it's still probably gonna kick my butt.
Emerge right here. Let's fly. Locked on.
Wait, I can't attack it? Oh my god.
Show them. Emerge right there.
Ow. No, my god.
Smile.
What is this boss?
Open fire. Fire in the hole. Come on out. Emerge. Ha! Bullseye.
Let's see. I probably just could have kept it as resin. That's fine. Wait, how much? We have to spend 120, right?
Right here, right now. Emerge. Shower me with good. Say cheese. Let's fly. Locked on. Bullseye. Bullseye. Right here, right now. Yoo-hoo!
Seeing that would need CG. Go with the Leviathan, otherwise it's pretty bare bones. So I want to be mostly budget and CG. I also want my account to stop being the worst HSR account to exist. 1,200 total to get the dust. Every 120 you spend gets you bonus artifacts. Oh, that's right. That's right. Thank you. Okay. So I don't do this often enough to remember. Horse easy account. I can't type properly today. I should be back later. I need it elsewhere. Oh yeah, no worries, no worries. Do what you gotta do. And try the other ones. Brain's dead. Are you getting enough rest? Especially after your big marathon. When have I ever gotten enough rest? Still a question.
Get to work. Sha, sha. Ha. Sa, ha. Pyroclastic surge.
Do I have to exit and come back in
Fulfill our
to
pact.
be able
Show no
to
mercy.
change bosses?
Sha, yeah. Light of the blazing sun.
Hate this grind so much. Same though. Hey, Pineapple Prince Patrick, welcome back. I've never seen someone who consistently streams this late. I mean, okay, I kind of have to because I do have a day job. And then sometimes I have rehearsals that I teach till like 8 p.m. The fact that I stream this late as a teacher is kind of crazy. But it's kind of the only time I can be consistently on. I would prefer to stream earlier. Just so I can actually like get sleep from time to time. But yeah, how's it going? Welcome in. It's maybe 1 in 3 runs where I get even one of the set I'm actually looking for.
Bring it.
I just forget
Light
to do it.
up. Fulfill our pact. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, there we go. Bum, ba, da, dum.
Light of the blazing sun.
Okay, now what? Bum, ba, da, da. Gonna be corny right off the cob. Oh man. For maybe the first time in forever. I got 2 of the set. Hey, let's go. Yeah, I gotta work on farming some discs, especially for Yanagi. All right, chat. What teams would you recommend here? Because I can't overlap teams anymore. I can't just rely on Moika the entire time. Oops. Oh. Two that you're looking for, and both were awful. Of course they were. Hey, Bernadette fan, welcome in. How are you today? Good for now. Oh yeah, congrats on your Alice polls. That was crazy. 3 polls. Can we have that luck? Saw the Illinois shirt the other day. Were you in the marching Illini? I was not in the marching Illini. I did go to Illinois, and I do teach marching band though. Part of the reason I couldn't be in the marching Illini is because I was already working and teaching marching bands on weekends. So even in college. And then when I was there, the director of the marching Illini was my professor / instructor for like a couple classes, mostly conducting classes. And then the current director of the marching Illini is a good friend because he was actually a grad student at U of I when I was an undergrad student. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. But yeah, and actually, the high school I teach at, we host our own competition every year. Ours is on September 6th. The Marching Illini is the exhibition group that we invited to perform. So after all the competing bands perform, they'll perform an exhibition before awards are given out. So that'll be fun. Yeah, our most of our entire marching staff is former Marching Illini. A couple people were from the Big Red Marching Machine, ISU, but we know them because both of them are student teachers under my co-director, my colleague. But everyone else, former Illini. Chat, what do you guys think about this team here in the middle? I don't know who to pick. Low frequency damage that doesn't use the characters I'm already using here. Family calls ISU I screwed up. That's funny. I like that. I'm gonna steal that. A 10 pull, which is that's very lucky. And then you have like 7 pity for your next one, right? Man, 3 pity. That's basically like a free Alice. Who are you going for next? Do you know? Because I know we have Seed and Orphe coming in 2.2, and then a couple reruns. We're assuming Evelyn's gonna be one of them, and I don't know who the other one would be. Jingchu, Skirk, Shenhe, and Hydro. I guess I could. Because yeah, usually on that Skirk team, I'm using this for Rena, and I'm also using Charlotte. But yeah, let's see what we can do here. You want her engine? How many more pulls you got? And remember, you have 4 weeks to farm more pulls because it's a extended phase for some reason, and we still don't know why. At least I've not found a reason why. No one's told me anything. But yeah, wait, 4 weeks instead of 3. It's easy. Finisher screen makes things so weird sometimes. What do you mean finisher screen? Like where the results are?
Bring it! Show no mercy! Wrath from the sky! Let's light it up! Couldn't break.
What? He died? Dang it.
Curse.
Let's try that. Her band time? Yes. It's 4 weeks and not 3. Alice does a flip in part of one of her attacks.
Get to work! Light of the blazing sun! Incinerate! Benny's adventure team.
What the frick?
I have failed. Ew.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Where we get our rewards here. The enemy died in that moment, and because and like when the battle ends, like that it freezes in that moment. Because the swimsuit skin, it just flashed me. Yeah, no, that does that with a lot of characters. Yixuan, for example. Let's see. I'm gonna farm more pulls later then. Yeah, because yeah, you should be able to get that engine hopefully. All right, I still have to do menacing. I usually can't do fearless, but we'll try for menacing at least, and we'll get this one to pure by spending more resin. All right, let me get my daily commissions.
Add Astro. Thank you for
I might hold on to the resin because I can do more Stygian later.
This realm is
All right, let's
If you ever had
Genshin's becoming a problem to where I have to delete TikTok. Oh, in terms of like the size? How much space is on your phone total? Like how big is your phone? See, I'm lucky that my phone's large so that I can have that game on there. I usually don't play it on there though. Because I usually play on my iPad. Oh, excuse me. Just talking earlier about how elegant she looks when you finish with her big attack, and then that happened. No, I feel like that happens with a lot of characters, where it's just like an unfortunate pose at the end of a battle. I'm able to initiate quests. I'm not in co-op mode. What are you talking about? Oh, it's because I'm in here. I think, right? You know, if I downloaded Genshin, I would be softly ostracized from my friend group. So I just like watching people play. Oh, I mean, play what you want to play. Yeah, eventually you learn just to be like, you know what? Yeah, you guys might not like this, but it's not really up to you what I play or what I enjoy.
Let's fly.
Eventually. What are you guys doing here? Oh, there's an underground here? Where? How do I get there? Probably maybe under here? Let's check over on this side too. Oh, how do we get in there?
Take me up. Show them. Right here. Emerge. Shower me with drip. Smile. Hard hitting exclusive. Locked on.
Oh, there's another one.
Right here. Emerge. Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Did you ever playing a game that probably aren't good people that's right? Well, that or that they maybe just haven't reached a maturation point where they realize the important things. Like, that doesn't necessarily mean that they're bad people. It just means they haven't learned that yet. Like, in the grand scheme of things, you know. Wait, how do I get in there? Alright, let's go around and see.
What's up?
Let's hope you pull up a
Right here. Emerge. Straight pose. Breaking you. Locked on. Bullseye.
Now, why is there an Asha
War
here?
makes a lot of problems.
Look at
go
people
away.
in Hilarious, but it's
You
not
can
that kind of
never have
crowd.
Too much Mora, huh?
Okay, so I mean, so they probably wouldn't be in the Genshin, but I mean, I don't know why that would mean they're ostracizing about it. Let's see. There's got to be a reason for this thing to be there. I don't know why though. Ooh. Let's go. Yeah, creative way, I mean, just saying kind of laughed in a good way. Oh, so they wouldn't really mind if you were to play it then. Alright, ladies just enjoying a tea time or something. Investigate. still want to try and find a way. There's clearly a way underground. What is this? Try juice. Oh, Simulanka stuff, guys. Uh-oh. What? Ooh. Sweet.
War makes a lot of problems go away.
English is
So
my
you can
first and
never
only
have too
language
much
that's
war,
hard to
huh?
express over text. Oh, no worries.
Let's fly.
Wait, where am I? Okay, I want to get here. And there's an area underground. I don't know how to get there yet, but... Get away from here. You shouldn't be here. Why not? These people are so mean. They're acting super suspicious. 64 gigs in your phone? Okay. Oh, no, yeah, I remember having like a 64 gig phone. I think my iPhone 6 was the last time I had one. And I filled up space on that so fast. I was like, next time I get a phone, we're getting at least 256. And we're just skipping over 128. Alright, I found a way underground. It's pretty obvious when I looked at the map.
Right now. Emerge.
What are they up to? Making dolls? And there are some Asha.
That was quick.
Brothers, we got company. Make them regret it.
Right here. Right now. Emerge. Strike a pose. Hard-hitting
So I hate talking in other languages because I'm not even good at talking in English, even if I've been speaking all my life. I mean, we're all like that. English is so many exceptions.
Right here. Say cheese.
Phew, finally dealt with those guys. What on earth are they up to? What is this? Rekis's orders. Word arrived from Nasha Town today. The Curatorium of Secrets has placed an informant on the island, and they're watching us and Radius Bones people. This person's registered name at the reception is Ranty? Avoid conflicts with him. Okay.
Take me up.
What are these? Zaka? Hang on, I'm gonna take this treasure chest first.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Listen, you've got the wrong guy. See, my master's name is Kane, and I'm Zaka. He's the one you want. There's no way I can make dolls as good as my master. You were kidnapped? Huh? Wait, you're not with them? Of course not. Didn't you see us kick their butts? Really? That's great. So I'm finally free? You sure are. You can go home now. But what was this all about anyway? Those guys just showed up out of nowhere, trying to make counterfeit versions of the dolls sold at the resort. But they're awful at it, so they tried to kidnap my master Kane and force him to help them. Except something went wrong and they grabbed me instead. Oh man, I've only been learning how to paint for 3 days. There's no way I'm qualified. Anyway, thank you so much for saving me. Asuka, let's go home. probably gotta save them against these things here. Where'd they go? Oh, they're gone.
Take me up.
Huh, that's it? Alrighty. Oh, we have 28 of these? We only need 12 more and we're done with our statues of the 7. I think, right? Unless I turned some in already. Okay, I haven't turned any in yet, but we still basically need 12 more. I've been everywhere now, right? I just haven't gotten everything yet. Yeah, I went to Tete. So where are the last 12? Do I have more? So there's one somewhere here. It's probably on that island. Can I make that?
Shower me with praise.
There it is. It's not even hard to get. What did I just pick up? Oh, Ranty's hat? That's the thing they warned us about.
Strike a pose.
Is that them? Is that Ranty? It is. Oh, hey, you here to fish too? Well, if you know fishing, you'll understand the need for a sturdy hat. Why do you need a hat? Why? Because a sturdy hat will keep you safe, but you're not wearing a hat. That's why I'm talking to you. You see, the wind blew my hat away. If you don't mind, could you help me find it? Why don't you look for it yourself? If I go looking for my sturdy hat, I'll have to put down my fishing rod. But if I keep holding my rod, I can't go looking for my hat. Please, I'm begging you to help. I'll help you look. Isn't this the guy they told us to avoid? Have you found my hat? This one? Oops. Said to be a sturdy safety helmet, strong enough to withstand arrows and firearms. That's it. Oh, thank you so much. Now that I got my sturdy hat again, I feel so much more at ease. Can you say hat one more time? It's a special helmet that I had someone make for me. It can even block shots from a musket. You're overthinking things. It's just fishing. Wait, if it can block shots from a musket, how did it blow away in the wind? Might sound crazy, but some time ago there was a guy fishing right around here when someone shot out his eye. Might have been a musket, might have been a bow. Fishing is a dangerous sport, you see. I heard tell the whole affair was some sort of power struggle in the Nodcry underworld. Who knows the truth? The fact that it happened at all means we should be careful. Sweet. Didn't seem that bad.
Pleasant surprise.
Sorry about those ruffians, don't be. If you run into them, tell them my name and they'll leave you alone. Don't go asking me why now. The two of us were destined to meet. You even helped me get my hat back. Just think of it as a token of my gratitude. Okay. They say it's higher? Where? Up there, maybe? No, that's too far away. Where could it be higher? Is that like one of those balloons or something?
Let's fly.
We can check. No, but it would have shown up on the map by now if it was. Oh no. Okay, it's probably at the top of this thing. Oh, what is this fresh owl? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, shoot. I gotta go through all that again, huh? Yeah, it is up here. What? They want me to ride those two? Alright, that did nothing. Is there anything else to do up here while I'm here? Nope. Alright, after this we're probably going to start doing the summer story, if you guys want to lurk for that part. Oh, hang on. Let me paint these. that not count? Does it have to be red? Maybe it has to be red. By the way, fun NF effect. What's up? Huh, maybe not here. Well, then I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Alright, anyway. Only non-child Genshin character with no physics? That's because she's a
Emerge
robot.
right now, right here. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo in some.
Enough is cool.
Take me up.
Yeah, we might go for them on a rerun, but we don't really need them at the moment.
You want crazy? I'll
else
show
is
you
there?
crazy. Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily
What?
for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Oh. Oh, there's more of them.
Come on out, right now. Emerge. Truth bomb. Locked on.
Is anyone else here going for NF at the moment? Like, I might go for them on a rerun. They're a cool character.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Where is this thing? Says it's right here.
Take me up.
Is it over the cliff? Oh, there it is. You know what? Hold on. And Kaizen, you're going for llama, right? You said. Yeah, I don't know if there's anyone I'm going for anytime soon. So I guess we can maybe do a tenfold for Mualani. What do we got here? To paint him yellow. Oops. Could this car be any more tacky? What car do you want? Fashion's all in your hands. Ba-da-da-bum-bum. Wish I had your planning abilities. I don't know if I would call it necessarily planning abilities so much as like restraint on ones that I can't really commit to right now. It's like there's no one in particular that I'm like I want to go all out on. So it is better in my better interest to kind of just go into save mode for a while. Like planning abilities and restraint. Oh, that's a bad combo. Need to be better because I've messed up lately.
Let's fly.
I mean, you mostly gotten characters that you wanted. Oh, where is it? It's over here. I see it. And a chest. A couple chests, actually. And there's a chest over there that I missed. I'll go back for it. There's a 2 here. Everything here seems to be in working condition. Why isn't it open? My apologies. Fortunately, our set decorator got a little too tipsy last night and couldn't make it to work today. Would you mind dropping by tomorrow instead? Oh dear, I'm too old to drag these aching bones all the way back here tomorrow. Not to mention, we've already got plans for tomorrow. I'm so sorry. The whole idea of the summer photo booth is to give each customer their own personalized background photo, or photo background. But without our set decorator, we can't just make it. We just can't make it happen. Need a hand? If you two are willing to help, that would be amazing. It's not complicated at all. Just set up the photo backgrounds based on our customers' requirements. Sounds like fun. Fantastic. All right, then who wants to go first? I have a suggestion. Ladies first. That's fine by me. My, such gentlemen. To tell the truth, I'd like to take a photo with such fine young people as yourselves. Huh? All right, I suppose. That's fine by me. Wait, it's not enough. I'd like to add 3 more young men to this picture. You can manage that, can't you? Oh, maybe some fireworks? I used to love that kind of thing when I was your age. You got it. Let's get started. Yitzli gets busy, yada yada yada. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh ho. I feel like I've been taken back 50 years to that romantic summer 50 years ago. What romantic summer? With 5 guys. Do we get these chests? Last one turned out great. Next up is this strapping fatuous. What kind of photo did you have in mind? Please make me look like a sharpshooter. You know, one glance and people will know I never miss. That way it won't matter so much when I rank near the bottom of my company marksmanship contests. You got it. Let's get started. Let's do it. Okay, I'll read that in a second. I am the gun is me. Did you witness my expert timing? We messed up with finances, like I spiraled bad in Nikkei. May not have paid rent. Thought I did and spent the money that was supposed to go to rent on other things. Because I thought it was the available money when I looking at bank balance since like May. Luckily, grandparents are landlords, so they're willing to forgive and not kick me out as long as I rework my finances entirely, so this never happens again. Okay, so yeah, you've got to kind of sit down and kind of hash that out, work that out on paper. That's why I always like to have like enough of an emergency fund that I can cover anything that happens. Last one turned out great. Finally, we have this dashing young man. What kind of photo did you have in mind? Thank you for the compliment. My whole life I've valued good bearing and grace above all else. Hang on. Without good bearing, one lacks elegance, and without grace, one lacks refinement. I'm sure you understand my requirements. Give me a sec. I got it. Let's get started. Wait, what is it? What are we doing? I don't know what we're doing yet. Gets busy and quickly finishes setting up the area. What was that for? I literally don't know what I just did. Whew, that was the last one. You truly saved the day for me. If not for your help, I might have been inundated with complaints. Don't sweat it. We're the most helpful adventurers ever. Adventurers, huh? How about I take a photo of you two? Let's capture that helpful spirit of yours. Come on, smile for the camera. Easy breezy Natlan in an easy breezy summer. Thank you both once again, and take these as thanks, please.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Take me up!
Oh, it's up on a platform, that's why. Work with the Inquisitor staff, complete the cliffside graffiti. Okay. What do I do? What? Wouldn't I need to transform or something? I don't know what to do. Do I just have to paint that stuff? Hope this doesn't need to be a certain color. Oh! Oh my god. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Let's check this area out. Just see if I can spot it.
All right, let's finish this.
Hey, friends.
Right here. Let the world come alive! Breaking news!
I do feel bad. They were just kind of
Shiny.
painting.
It's so pretty.
Interesting. Oh, where's he going? What do I do with that one? Oh, there's multiples. Alright, where's the other zone? Oh, there he is. So, what do I do here? Guess I paint these maybe? Alright, chat, you guys got quiet. You still there? I'll start the summer stuff in a second. I just want to, for the story part, I just want to. Okay, now what? Oh, no! Can you go now? What are we waiting for, man?
War makes a lot of problems go away. So
Let's fly.
I don't know how to get this guy moving. Oh, I see. It needs to be blue, yellow, blue. There he goes. Okay, but there's still one more. Can I get going in store soon? Yeah, I just want to finish this Sealy thing. But I don't know where the third one is. Before I go, is any of the stuff I haven't done in Genshin? What do you mean the stuff you haven't done relevant to summer events? Oh, like any of the stuff, does it spoil summer event? No, I don't think so. Don't have a ton of time to, oh yeah, because you want to get the summer stuff right away first. Let me think. Summer stuff spoil stuff I haven't done. I mean, I'm not done with story. I did 2 parts out of 4. I have a pretty good idea of what the 3rd and 4th are gonna entail based on the first 2. So in that regard, I think you should be fine. Yeah, you should be fine. I can't think of anything that would be tied into other stuff that you play. But again, I've only done the first, 2 out of 4 parts, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be tied to stuff that you haven't done yet. So you should be safe. Where's this last one? Am I that after sit while I travel then? Oh yeah. Yeah, you should be fine. Prioritize that to ZZZ since it ends sooner. I mean, you have... Oh, how much time do you have? 9 days. You got a week. What's 72? Oh, by the way, and the only thing I will say out of the stuff I played recently, we were told Dane Quest was going to be voiced, obviously except for Dane. I would wait a little longer. That's all I'm going to say. Where's the last one? Oh, there he is. I see him. Something I should do before I try? I would say so. I mean, it's hard to know for sure, but I would say so. Like, I would get to it as soon as you can. What now, man? Oh, should I paint it to match this? Green. And it does seem like Mondstadt you can basically do whenever. Oh, I don't have green yet. Where do I get green? Well, it looks like it would be blue. Or yellow? Is this supposed to be yellow? I can't even tell. Why is it not painting? You know, whatever. Come on, sis. Oh, where'd he go? He's gone again. Alright, this one's yellow. I feel like Mondstadt will need to be done before Nod Cry because Albedo and other character were... Oh, that's a good point. This one's gonna be red. Paint. Why is it not painting? You know what? Why are we not painting? Alright, where'd he go? He's over here now. Oh, we're done. And then the 5.8 quest, yes, absolutely, before Night Cry. But it's not tied to the summer event like at all either. What do we do here? Sit.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
So in ZZ, I have 3.5 weeks to 2.0, 2.1 in summer events. Genshin, I have 5 weeks to do Sit Lolly, Skirt, Dane, set in 5.8. Volcano I can probably skip. It's a pretty major side story. I don't think it's tied to anything else specifically though. The ZZZ stuff, I got through those pretty quickly. Those are not as long as like an HSR quest or Archon quest or Genshin Archon quest, I don't think. Actually, let me check again. How much did it take me to get through? Let me see. ZZZ 2.1. Looks like 2.1 took us 2 streams. So I guess the others are probably around that same length. Yeah, Volcano is a pretty significant story, but I don't think it's really tied to... I mean, it's tied to Natlan stuff, but... Actually, Trying to think when you should do Volcano. Skirt can basically be done anytime after Fontaine, I think. What can I prefer to put off until I have a Versa if possible? Well, that's fair. Yeah, it's tied to Natlan stuff. I don't think it really ties into... Like, there might be a slight tie to... Not really. But... Exploring that place with the Saurians. Like, it's one of those things that might be nice before the 5.8 quest, but I don't think it's really crucial. Hey, speaking of... Where is it? Says it's here somewhere. Genshin though I have 172 Fate, 8 Pity. Fates and 8 Pity, so I feel a bit more comfortable trying for one 5-star on Chaska banner. Especially because I probably skipped Llama till rerun.
Let's fly.
I just hope the rerun isn't like... Because like Mualani was like the first Nalan character, right? And we didn't get them again until like 5.8. Oh, it's up there. Are they trying to paint it? Should I paint it?
Right now, emerge. Yoo-hoo!
Oh, here they come. Oh no. They're all like dead.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
What do I do? I feel like that may have just been them wanting to save Mulan for summer. I don't think that's the norm. Lineo's 4.0 and he had like 2 reruns in Fontaine patch cycle. Okay.
Take me up.
So then hopefully Llama runs sooner than later. Like they seem cool. I might want to go for them eventually, but right now I don't feel a need to. Okay, I assume we have to paint this thing, but these guys aren't conscious. 3.0 is 5-star, never ran at all because it was Tainari. Oh yeah, but they're standard pool.
Take me up.
Let me use my key on this one here.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this
But
stuff.
what do I do with these guys over here? He's awake now. How come he... Okay, he goes to sleep when I'm near? Huh.
Take me up.
Maybe I just have to go away from him to finish painting.
Show them. Right now.
I'm gonna get that chest in time. Nefer also being Dendro is why I feel like I can wait till we run for Llama.
Emerge.
I need to read that thing.
Emerge. Hard hitting Take me up.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
He's done.
Take me up.
He's painting very slowly. I would like to help him out, but I can't seem to find... Like, why are you guys frozen? There's a chest over here. Is this one I was supposed to claim earlier? My bad.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly.
Alright, since I'm out of Pyroculus Resonance Stones, this will be the last one, and then we'll start the story. Our gamer, thank you for redeeming.
Take me up.
Just gotta find out where to go. How you doing today, our gamer? It's probably underneath somewhere here.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Strike a pose. Smile. Ha!
Trick has him because he's a big welder. Tell me something that, if true, affects you. Do you want to know? Affects me how?
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Take me up.
In like a Hoyo game or in like in real life? Thank you for redeeming. It's not big. It's not spores. It's a big Hoyo thing. Is this something I've already seen? Maybe. All right, hit me up. What is it? Probably not. Victor may get an English dub. I don't know if I can handle a fourth game though. That's the thing. But like, think of all the limited events we've all missed since then. I bet I can choose the unit I did for the brigade. Hey. Well, you do like to redeem before everyone else, so you always get your choice. We're 5 Pyroculi away, guys, from finishing the statues of the 7 in all the regions so far. At least until not cry. They should give us more stamina. I don't care if it's already max stamina reach. They should give us more. I've already finished my Tablet of Tona, so we're at level 50 there. I also have Baldur, so that's why I chose Hothar, just to be a bit different. I appreciate that. We always have. It's always good to have a strong variety of strong characters. Actually, real quick, let me see if I even do have enough to make 5 more Pyroculus. I don't know if I do. I don't think I do. Using stamina now is a bad idea. Completely screws over newer players even harder. How so? I can make 1. Because, yeah, I figured it was that flower. Or that, the berry.
Let's fly.
So I'll probably just use my sigils then on, I guess, decorations. Makes them because it lets them make things like walls or gaps that require max stamina even longer. It lets them make things. No, I don't think they should make walls or gaps that require even more max stamina. I'm just saying, like, for those of us who have been playing for a long time and have already maxed out all this stuff, give us more beyond the max, like a second meat or something, just so we can last longer. If we're swimming or climbing or whatever. But whatever the current max is, keep it the maximum that would be needed for like in-game stuff. Just as a perk for those who have been playing enough to max everything out. see it. So they wouldn't keep it just as a perk for old players. They find a way to make it near impossible for new players to solve it, and they have to either get new max or pull off some new characters with a mechanic that circumvents it. Motto is create problems, sell solutions. Expedition rewards. Oh, did we hit 80? Oh, we hit 80%, guys. More Prima Gems.
Add Ash.
Like with Volcano, they made it agonizing to explore. It's way better if you put it was fine. I just think you don't like using the Tankasaur. I thought it was fine. Once you get the hang of it, it's not the kind of thing that you use often. So like if I had to do it now, I'd probably have to relearn how to do it, which is kind of tedious. But once you figured it out, it's not that bad. I can understand wanting to wait till Ressa maybe if you just want to use a character instead of a Saurian, but I thought it was fine. Eight. 3, it's 11. 14. 46. 46. Similar problem with the birds controlling weird in Chaska's tribe, but Chaska. Oh, I can see that one. Having Chaska and having tried to control the birds. But yeah, the Tankasaur I figured was. It wasn't bad. It was weird to learn at first, so like it was actually frustrating at first. But once you got the hang of it, I was able to get through the volcano just fine. Like you don't even use them all that much. And the few times I did, I figured them out enough that I could be like, okay, this is how to do it. Let's get it done.
Best I don't see you over in the west, then. I'm heading east. Don't you come with, you hear?
What my exploration on the new areas so far? We're already at 80. One puzzle took me over an hour because the Tankasaur was so hard to control. It does feel like a steeper learning curve with the Tankasaur, but once you get it figured out, it's actually not that bad. Okay, so there's 4 more Pyroculi around, but we don't have the stones right now. We'll have to get those later. Should I continue with story? I don't know how long 3 and 4 are now, but or should we do some pulls and Fae real quick? How many more of these Face Summer maps are we getting? Anyone know? Now we can do this a separate day. There's some limited maps. If you do if you do pulls and Fae, I can say. I mean, we could, but so here's a banner that ends in 2 days. That's the nearest one. So I kind of want to wait 2 days to see if more banners with free pulls come up so I can do more at once. Does that make sense? Don't feel obligated to? Yeah. And then, yeah, so I want to see if I can get more banners at once. And I don't know how many more Face Summer maps we're getting. Because we have tickets for those. But, okay. Yeah, I think we'll start the summer event. Because I don't want to get the berries for Pyroculi right now. Did you get Balder? We did get Balder. We didn't get anyone else on that, though. Oh, wait. Let me beat this guy. That should be an easy chest here.
Emerge right here.
So
Right
you got the
now.
important one good. Like, I would like to get Hodor at some point, but I think we'll just wait.
Come on out. Emerge. Hold that pose. Let's rock. Bullseye.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
There's one up there. What is best to chase in November? Should share with Heimdall according to most people's predictions. Alright, what are we doing here? Color the balloons and decorate the Easy Breeze Market. Oh my god, hit that last one, please. What am I painting? Jesus. Can I get going though? Love y'all. Have a great night. Have a good one, guys, and thanks for hanging out today. Yeah, we're gonna be starting story soon anyway, so it's fine. Where am I and where am I going? There. Yeah, I don't see any other chests. Alright, let's continue with the story then.
Oh, it's you guys! Good morning! How's everything
Ukucha.
been these past few days?
Fantastic! Awesome food, non-stop fun. Living the carefree vacation life has been pretty great. Did anyone just hear that voice on the wind? Huh? A voice? I didn't hear anything. Seriously? Listen, there it is again. Venti, Venti. It's the Aphamy calling my name!
Of course it is.
Oh, come on, Venti. At least say the drinking talk until an appropriate drinking hour, will you?
Think of it this way. Your bard friend could be in a bar somewhere right now, but instead he chose to be here with you.
It's fair.
Says a lot, don't you think?
Well, well, you really do have the eyes of a hawk. Just like a cuckoosaur indeed.
Looks like the Asha's in a good mood too.
Want to tell the others about our little friendly competition just now?
No.
What's with that reaction? Now I'm intrigued.
Well, I was just getting ready to head out when the Asha started bouncing around the room, full of energy, and kept showing off his badge.
Oh.
All right then, let's have a little contest. How do you want to do this? I
I
said.
don't think I put this in yet for today. What time did I eat lunch? And dinner. I probably should hydrate now. Oops. Bum, 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 bum.
The last thing I expected was for him to stretch out his little hand and challenge me to an arm wrestling contest. So,
He's got no arms.
Paimon's guessing you won?
He's got hands but no arms. He's like a me.
Yeah, it was no contest. The size advantage was really unfair. So I was thinking, how about a graffiti contest instead? We could do it in a little bit. I've got the paint covered.
Well, sounds like the fun isn't over yet. I'm glad to hear it's been a good stay so far. So, the main challenges in the 4 areas. I'm guessing you've completed them all?
Should be. Here's a completed album.
Great! Let me take a look.
What's wrong?
Something wrong?
This is some kind of joke, right?
Jeez, Paimon! Why'd you scream like that? Scared the life out of me. What's going on?
Sorry. Paimon's definitely a scaredy cat, but this time it's deserved. What in the...
Huh?
Huh? How on earth did the photos turn out like that?
Right? It's like a whole different bunch of people.
Just calm down for a second and take a closer look. The clothes, the poses. It really is us.
Then what's going on here?
Did someone paint over it? But there's no trace of anything like that. The photo looks like this is exactly what the camera captured. But that doesn't make any sense.
What about the others?
Let me see.
All 4 photos have changed. You guys have fun with that. Paimon's just gonna float over here and try not to think about how creepy this is. Could it be some kind of prank?
Is that the last one?
Let's turn the page again. Huh? Wait, no, that's the parents from the Adventurers Guild or Adventure team or whatever. I wonder who that baby is.
You'll have to excuse us, sir. We'll come back another time for the prizes. Come on, let's talk over there.
So, notice anything useful?
I can't make out the faces, but the outfits are unmistakable. They've gotta be from the People of the Springs, the Flower Feather Clan, the Collective of Plenty, and the Masters of the Night Wind.
Snow Children of Echoes or Canopy, whatever.
The Tecpotles Flint Blades Adventure Team. It's the Tecpotles Flint Blades Adventure Team. We read about them back in Villa Guitzli, remember? A group of friends from different tribes, united by a single goal. To make the name of their adventure team, the Tecpotles Flint Blades, known throughout all of Tevat. But then a couple in the group had a baby and decided it was time to move on. So, they planned one final journey as a farewell to a life of adventuring.
Mind if I take another look?
Here.
I knew I'd seen that place before. It's right here.
What do you mean? How's that even possible? Bennett said the events described in those notes took place a long time ago. There wasn't even a resort here back then.
Doesn't mean it's not the same place. Just look at the terrain.
Well, that place doesn't look at all familiar to me.
I've flown past that area every day on my morning loop. I can show you exactly where it is.
Oh, she's traveled there, then she knows.
Then, should we go take a look?
Yeah, let's go. Now hold on just a minute. Why don't we think this through one last time before we head out?
Prank or not, the person who left these pictures must be trying to tell us something. If this clue is pointing to a specific location, the only way to find out more is to go there ourselves. That's what I think.
That's a fair point. But we also need to consider that Chaska never noticed anything odd while out on patrol. And presumably, someone managed to slip these photos into our album without alerting a single one of us.
So we shouldn't underestimate who we're dealing with here. Is that what you're trying to say?
Pretty much.
So we keep our guard up.
Bennett?
The place we're heading to might be dangerous. Could you keep an eye on our Asha friend while we're gone?
Aw.
Oh, I'm sorry. I saw him head in that direction already. I thought maybe you told him to go there. He left just now while you were talking.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. We're headed there anyway.
Let's try to catch up with him. Keep an eye out on the way.
So we're just leaving our photo albums there? Place indicated in the photograph. It's all the way over here.
Asha, are you there? Asha, can you hear me?
Don't worry, Bennett. Maybe he just got distracted by something. We'll find him soon.
Well, here we are. This is the place.
It's so quiet. If someone lured us here, there's no sign of them.
Let's split up and have a look around. Don't go too far, though. And keep an eye out for any signs of the Asha.
It doesn't look like there's anything here.
Asha! Come out, wherever you are!
Hmm?
Oh, was that?
Guys, get over here!
I hear something. Voice keeps calling out to me.
What did I tell you? The Aethamine, it speaks to people.
No, it's not the mead. But it is calling my name and asking me to walk towards.
Look!
Oh, what is this? Maybe it's a domain entrance, but
What's that doing here?
The voice. It's coming from inside.
we're gonna travel into the past. And learn
Careful.
about Bennett's
What if it's a trap?
origins.
No, it's not a trap.
Because I'm convinced that baby is him in the picture, but I don't know.
The tone of the voice. There's no trace of malice, only care and concern.
I'm guessing we're gonna meet his parents somehow.
Bennett, you're not thinking about going in there, are you? Tone Deaf Bard, talk some sense into him.
I like how Venti just responds to that name now.
I know you're all worried about me, and I'm aware there could be danger ahead. But I have this strange feeling like the things I've been searching for. The voice calling my name, the mystery behind those pictures. The answers are here, inside this place. My dads always tell me adventurers never shy away from a challenge or a chance to explore the unknown. So, I need to go into this domain, but I don't expect anyone to follow me. The last thing I want is to put you all in danger too.
What now?
We're going.
Adventure is all about teamwork. You said that yourself.
Yeah, I mean, the Traveler and Venti go without saying, but we're part of the team too at this point, right? We're not gonna let our captain go it alone.
You guys.
All right. Paimon was going to try and talk you out of it, but she knows how hard it is to convince an adventurer not to go adventuring. But if there's treasure at the end of this adventure, we're getting a share too. Don't even think about hogging it all yourself.
Well, what do you say, Professor?
Come on, you really think Professor Venti would abandon a student in their hour of need? Save the thank yous for the after party. Looks like someone else will be picking up the tab again. Lucky me, eh?
Sure. Thanks, guys. It means a lot. All right then. Is everyone ready?
Let's
Okay.
go. Enter the domain. Probably should have healed up, but you know what? It's fine.
What is this place?
The past.
It's so hot. It feels like my lungs are being compressed. It's hard to breathe.
Be careful. I sense the abyss.
The abyss?
The air currents are all over the place. I can't get a fix on its exact location.
Does that mean the abyss is after Bennett? Wait a sec! Where did he go? Bennett! Bennett! Are you there?
How did we get separated? We all came in together, right?
Not good.
is this place? Feels like I've been here before. Why does it seem so familiar? Traveler? Paimon!
That's Bennett's constellation.
My throat. It hurts. Anyone there? Still no response. And no sign of anyone. Am I the only one who got separated from the others? Or did we all get split up? No, no. My heart's beating faster and faster. My back is drenched in cold sweat. And I can't remember anything. At this rate, I could pass out at any moment. Feel like I need a moment to catch my breath. I can't figure out if this counts as good or bad luck. If I've ended up in a dangerous situation like this, even on my lucky streak, the others are probably in even greater danger. I need to help them. I have to keep moving. Come on. This pain is nothing. Just gotta keep pushing forward. I can do it. I'm fine. Absolutely fine. Everything is gonna be fine. I just need to find the others. Wait for me.
Is it just me, or did those weird stars just get darker? I've got a bad feeling about this.
We can't just wait here. We have to keep looking. Oh no. Things are bad if Tone Deaf Bard's getting serious. This wind is so strong. Paimon can barely stay in the air.
Hang in there, Paimon. I've got your hand.
Thanks.
There's a strange tree you can't pass. Okay, so we gotta go this way. So the fire is actually damaging us, I think. Oh.
Paimon thought she was gonna get swept away there.
I'll lead the way. Stay close. And whatever you do, don't fall behind.
What?
Again? Oh. Paimon's stomach hurts. Feels like she's gonna puke.
It's getting more and more dangerous the further we go.
Tone Deaf Bard, are you sure Bennett is up ahead?
Yes.
He's already saying,
Fate has drawn him back to this place. It is a trial he must overcome. But if he tries to go it alone...
Hang in there, everyone. We need to pick up the pace. Paimon can't go any further.
why don't we lead with that?
Tone Deaf Bard. Now, everyone! Now!
Let's see why we can't just make this a cutscene instead of having to press A every 10 seconds.
You're saying this place is my final destination?
Final destination. Oh.
Yes, precisely.
Who's this?
Lucky little Bennett, the boy who cheated death itself.
Cheated death. Is this like a Harry Potter situation where like this person from the abyss killed his parents, but Bennett was the boy who lived?
You once slipped free from the grasp of fate and fled to a place beyond my reach. I imagine happiness came easy to you there.
Sounds like a Voldemort situation.
It was sheer happenstance that allowed you to escape. But at last, fate has brought you back to face the death that should have been.
That's what you think. But I believe we all have to take fate into our own hands. Being an adventurer means rewriting the rules. It means discovering and challenging what seems impossible.
Always the amusing bunch, you adventurers. So much passion, so much spirit, yet in the end, so little to show for it. Just like your parents.
What did you just say?
Tech Puzzles Flintblades. What a laughable name. And ironic, too, for the spark of their legacy dwindled long ago. And soon, I will snuff it out entirely. Those who would have saved you are long gone. Behold, even your so-called Wheel of Fate lies in ruins. Give up, Bennett, the child who cheated death. Embrace your inescapable doom. You are no match for me.
I can't.
Oop. That's a little anticlimactic there.
That light. Is that?
Lyasha! And look, one of them is Bennett's companion.
Oh, he's here. Who's the other one?
Huh?
Bennett? Bennett! What's wrong? Please, Bennett, wake up!
This isn't working. His vitals are weak.
Bennett! Come on, everyone! Think of something!
Does anyone have any kindling on them?
Kindling.
Kindling?
That's what I said.
What he needs right now is light. Something to guide him through this fiery trial of fate. Will a candle work?
A little bit.
Yes! Light it up, and the sun will guide him.
You sure that's gonna work?
I have faith in Venti.
All right then.
Let us pray for him. As the sun sinks beneath the western shroud, let the sparks of flame guide us home.
And a blazing light burn anew to cleanse impurities of old.
Oh, we all have candles. Okay.
Lost wanderer, hear these words. Behold the sunlight, this blade of dawn. Listen to the wind sing a familiar song. Inhale a fragrance so sweet, so known. Follow me, please. Follow me home. People say all kids do is cry. But when I think of you, my sweet child, all I remember is your smile. Watching the saurians ride the spirit ways, or the feather from Uncle Chaco's hat dance in the wind. One night, as you smiled up at the stars, your dad got lost in the sight as well. Were you drawn in by some greater meaning? I wondered. But no. The stars were just smiling back.
Aroni, stop writing and join us. Team leader, give us a toast.
Okay then. May our homeland prosper, our friendship endure, and may this be a journey we never forget.
He's laughing.
I heard babies that smile a lot are blessed with luck.
That's just superstition.
It's true.
None of us know the reason behind all those smiles. But I think you can sense all the love around you. Can't you? We love you so much. May you always be my happy boy.
Where did these abyssal monsters come from?
Run!
No.
No good! Exits are blocked! Aroni, the baby! Aroni!
My child.
Stay with me. I'm here. I'll protect you.
Just keep him safe.
Gods, if you can hear my prayer, take my body, my love, and my memories as fuel. Even if my soul is barred from the Night Kingdom, doomed to wander the desolate wilds, I offer up all that I am, that this child might live. I have no doubt you'll meet many good friends one day. Because I know you're the luckiest child there is. Smile for me, my darling. Let Mommy see it. One last time.
Wait. Are the Asha? Wait.
Mom!
It's his mom.
Is this a dream?
It's not a dream, my darling. Not at all. Oh, look how much you've grown.
Dad! Mom! It's really you!
Come here, my boy. Give your old man a hug.
He wasn't that old to begin with.
The air doesn't feel so heavy now. Paimon can finally breathe.
So what we just saw was
A memory left over from the past. Perhaps the Pyro Archon heard our prayers.
we owe her big time after this.
So, that baby from Tech Pottle's Flint Blades turned out to be Bennett.
That's right. We strayed into this place all those years ago and never made it out. All we could do was pour our dying hope into protecting this child. Our child. Isn't it my turn to give him a hug now, dear?
Oh, all right then.
I know everything's been settled now, but this doesn't exactly strike me as the ideal place for a deep, meaningful conversation.
But can they even leave here?
Come on, everyone. Let's take this outside.
Like, why couldn't they... Why were they barred from the Night Kingdom?
this should do.
Looks like there was a treasure at the end of this after all.
You mean Bennett, right?
Bennett. That's what your friends call you?
Wait, is that not his real name? Wait, what?
Yeah, it's the name my dad's gave me. A group of older adventurers from Mondstadt raised me.
Bennett. Bennett.
Blessed. That's what it means. Having a name like that. It shows those people care about you a great deal.
It's a fine name indeed.
I'm so happy for you, my darling Bennett. Seeing the strong young man you grew up to be. Knowing you're surrounded by people who love you, it means the world.
Don't worry, Mom. I'm doing great. Everyone's always been so kind to me.
Be sure to thank them, son, on behalf of myself and the rest of Tecpotle's Flint Blades. Just look at us, together like this. I've seen more than my share of miracles, it's true. But after what happened, I never thought I'd get a chance to talk to my son, let alone... Oh,
Oh, what is it, Dad?
our adventures together over the past few days. All the memories just came flooding back.
So the Asha friend that we've been traveling with was his dad. Because then when I saw both in the domain, the other one looked like closer to what his mom's color scheme is.
And speaking of, how could you call that arm wrestling this morning? That was full arm wrestling, my boy.
Really?
Wait, bit of a tangent, but Paimon just realized. This means Bennett's from Natlan, right?
Oh. And he's been disconnected from Natlan's ley lines all this time.
Which must be why he's always been so unlucky. Until he finally came back.
That makes sense.
What are your thoughts about staying in Natlan, Bennett?
Well, you shouldn't force him to stay.
Oh, yeah. I could help introduce you to the Wyub. Would you rather go with the Masters of the Nightwind or the Collective of Plenty?
Why don't you ask where his parents are from first? He's an adventurer. I don't know if he's gonna stay though. Masters of the Nightwind, the Collective of Plenty. Maybe he'd rather return to Mondstadt. I'm guessing he's gonna want to return to Mondstadt. That's his home. Let's say Masters of the Nightwind. I think that's where his mom's from.
You don't have to answer that right away.
Traveler, could I take a look at your album for a second?
Sure, here you go.
Okay, all better now.
Aha! Mystery solved! So the pictures were swapped after all.
I should probably explain. After becoming Asha, we lost our memories. And our minds became so hazy we couldn't even remember who we were. All we had were our instincts to guide us. But I was never as outgoing as Makani. And that was true even as an Asha. I guess some things never change.
Does that mean all the Asha on the island are wandering spirits of dead people?
So, where is this going exactly? Aroni, what have you been up to?
From the moment I saw your group, I've been following you around, taking all kinds of photos of your adventures.
And since there are Asha everywhere in the resort, no wonder I didn't sense any danger.
That's who has been following us around.
A vague sense of familiarity, and a bunch of hazy memories. That was what drew me towards you. When I followed you all here, it was like this place was beckoning me in, and it made me extremely uneasy. Thanks to all of you, everything turned out fine. But the fact is, I put everyone in grave danger. And I'm so sorry for that.
Don't worry about it.
After everything you went through, it wasn't your fault.
Exactly. The way I see it. If fate is a giant wheel rolling down the road, then I'd say, for Bennett, the bumpiest stretches behind him. And that's all that really matters.
Thanks, everyone. And, thanks, Mom and Dad. I love you so much.
I love you too, my darling son. And here, this picture is for you. I've always loved taking pictures of you, and nothing will ever change that.
Mom.
Child of reverie, clutching tail feathers tight, open not thine eyes ere night be gone. Till such gaze, enduring and unspoken, cascading from on high, ushers in the break of dawn.
You sure pick your moments to shine, don't you?
Of course! I would hate for us to miss the next chapter of this story after all. The wind is blowing it this way as we speak.
And by that you mean...
Oh, I found you at last!
Oh, it's Rhythmos. Oh, where'd his parents go?
Someone actually showed up? Quick, don't let them see!
What's up?
Good heroes, sorry to interrupt. I'm just here to let you know that the grand opening of the resort is about to begin on Tete Isle. We're just waiting for you to join us, and then we can start the show.
Oh, no. I totally spaced out. What time is it? Oh, forget it. Let's just go.
Where'd they go? Can't even say goodbye. That was a nice moment though, I really like that.
Take me up! The dance-off stage is all yours, Traveler. We'll go get into position.
The moment we've all been waiting for.
You've got it, guys. Professor Venti and I will be in the crowd cheering you on.
We'll also be...
Oh, we can talk now.
Shh. Oh. Choo-choo, choo-choo!
Oh, is this a rhythm game? Oh no.
Go, Sharky, go! It's your lucky day! It's showtime! Pump it up!
Don't know what's happening.
Time to fly.
to me.
Now let's hear it for the one, the only, Pyro Archon!
Good evening, friends. I hope you all like that surprise. Now who's ready to come up here and get this party started?
You gonna go? But what if I end up jinxing it and mess up everything with the whole show? Oh,
A lucky star. That's who you are to us.
Let's hear it for our friend from afar.
Beautiful.
Well, we don't get to be on a stage together very often. Why don't we take a group photo?
Hey, let's go. That was fun. Nice little cutscene there. I don't think that shooting game we could really lose it, I'm guessing. Group photo, guys.
Yes, yes, yes! I'll get the camera set up.
Let's see. Now, I think Heimdall is better paired with Odin because of her status being Odin's right hand. No, I think Kaz was just talking about like when they potentially rerun, though. Oh, hey, Kachina's here. We haven't seen them in a while.
Wow! When did Mililani become such a natural photographer? She's taken so many pictures on this trip. She's practically a professional at this point.
Come on, scoot in towards the middle, everyone. Asha friends, you too.
thanks, Pyro Archon.
Is a Hal in another timeout?
Well, he's prone to unending rants whenever he's around Kakuku. And I think we can all agree the decibel level around here is high enough already.
Hey, Vress is here. Volley as the October Mythic. So when do you think they would all run? If you had to guess.
Wait, where's Kakuku then?
He just took off with his hat. Oh no, his hat's on.
He's still having fun on the Asha trampoline. I wouldn't be surprised if he's speaking Asha by the time we get back.
Another language under the belt. Little fella's turning into quite the polyglot.
So, no flaming hair today, Archon?
Isn't it hot enough already?
Yeah, hot as a volcano.
Enough with the chit-chat! Everyone looking this way? Ready for the countdown? 3, 2, 1... Party time!
I'm sure this looks great in widescreen. But it's cropped for me. So everyone's here. Wait, Sid Lolly's not here. Who else is missing from this photo? Any other major Natlan names that we're missing, guys? Besides Sit Lolly.
We always hoped you would have good friends around you, and it seems like that came true.
Yeah, they're the best.
You're not a picky eater, are you? And you don't stay up late every night like your mom? All right, I'll stop with the nagging.
Dad.
Come here.
Can we talk a little more?
You got it. Listen up, son. And this is coming from one team leader to another. I know you're strong, and I know you're hardworking. But when it comes to leading a team, that alone's not gonna cut it. Remember what I said to you earlier when you were down in the dumps? Every journey is a lesson. Never lose sight of the bigger picture. Your team is going to look to you for guidance one day. It'll be up to you to earn their dedication and trust, and offer them words of comfort during times of struggle.
I understand.
The name of our own adventure team, Tecpottl's Flint Blades, embodies a particular idea: the striking of a spark and the passing of the torch.
Oh, hey, Light. Welcome and thank you for the stretch. Durillo. Oh, you're not subscribed. That was nice last. We'll probably do maybe like we haven't had a subathon in a long time, but maybe we'll do one to kind of celebrate the end of my summer. And remember, guys, as long as you guys are clipping things, whoever has the clip with the most views at the end of the month gets a free gifted sub. Or if you're already subbed, you can also choose someone else to get it.
But then we brought you into the world, a little spark of our own, and our thinking began to change. And we knew that what we wanted most of all was not for you to be bound to our mission or legacy, but to forge your own path.
Dad.
As a father, there are things I want to say to you, son. So humor your old man for a bit, okay? Even though I'm not actually that old. Son, your mom and I have loved you all your life, even since before you were born. And as you grew up, you had friends to offer you love and support where we couldn't. Never forget them, and never forget your dads back in Mondstadt. It's thanks to them, after all, that you're blessed with such a lucky name. No matter where you go or what path you choose, as your parents, we will always support you. So, all that's left to say is, trust in yourself and be brave, my boy. Just like your friend said, you are our lucky star, forever and always.
Look what you've done. You've upset him again.
Come on, that's not my fault.
Not your what?
Nothing. I'm just gonna quit while I'm ahead.
Bennett?
Yes, Mom?
Don't listen to your old man's rambling. I was always the smart one, and he knows it too.
Mom.
It's scary business, having a child. You know that? But the moment I laid eyes on you, I was at peace. Because in your eyes, I saw your dad's courage and my curiosity, and I knew you would be able to overcome any obstacle. So don't cry, my son.
I'm not. I'm smiling. See? I'm smiling.
I know you are. I've always known.
Is it time for you to leave already?
I've said all that needed to be said. Now I can be at peace too.
But if they were always like Asha, can't they just stay as Asha at least?
Trust me, Mom and Dad. Someday, I'm gonna be the most legendary adventurer in all of Teyvat.
Bennett.
Come on, let's go keep him company.
Bennett, are you okay?
I'm fine. They're finally at peace.
Such a nice shot. Look at that, guys. Let's see. I tried that barbecue brisket Whopper for dinner. Oh, I haven't been to... Is that BK? I haven't been to Burger King in a long time. Tim Blupo, welcome in as well. Screwed up my order and now it's sold out for the SD card? Or what? Or for the Switch 2? Light, how you doing today? Welcome in. Yeah, we're going through the summer event in Genshin. Part 3 complete. Curtain call for a colorful summer night. So wait until 2 days later. Hold on, is there anything else to do here? Where'd Bennett go? We'll get this while we're here. Long story, but now I'm going to wait a while. Is it for the SD card or for the Switch 2? Say that again. I randomly paused on me when you were asking the question. Oh, I was asking like so you said Whopper. Is this a Burger King thing? Because I haven't had a Burger King meal in a long time. Return to Genshin. Ooh, nice. Wait, are we friends already in Genshin? If not, you guys can add me. Exclamation Hoyo. But yeah, I'm doing this summer event right now. I'm all caught up on Archon Quest finally. SD card. Is there a different SD card you can get, or another? Is it? So you said that one was sold out. Is there another listing somewhere else from a different seller? I'm assuming it was on Amazon, right? Anything I should do as a returning player? When did you last play? Only 512. Is that enough to hold all your games or no? It was? Okay. Yeah, because I haven't had Burger King in a long time. It was light on Genshin. Are we friends? Oh, also I got achievements. Join the opening ceremony with your friends. Lights. But yeah, when was the last time you played? Like, what was going on story-wise? Like, what update were you on? I haven't seen Leafy in a long time. Okay, it doesn't look like we're friends on here. If you want to add me, feel free. Just type in exclamation points Hoyo into the chat. I think you added me to the other games. Like, was it Star Rail maybe? Played right before Malika's Banner Novelette's rerun. Oh, so okay, you haven't been away for a while. There is a bunch of Archon quests to catch up on. There's the 5.6, which is, well, first off, let's see here. Let me check. Because Malika was 5.3. Is that? And then you said right around Novelette's rerun. So is that 5.2? Nouvelettes. Yeah, you were in 5.2. Get to the beginning of that one. Yeah, so I would say finish up that Natlan Archon quest. and just basically just follow the Archon quests in order because it takes you through the Archon quests, and then you go to the because you go to the 5 out of the 6 tribes during that Archon quest. The last one takes you to the or after you finish the main Archon quest, you go to the 6th one, and then from there there's a new Mondstadt expansion. I would do that in order. So that was 5.6. Dane quest is 5.7, and then now the summer event's 5.8. I like Burger King. It's just the location isn't greatest. Isn't the easiest to get in and out of. I don't know where the nearest one is to me anymore. Actually, no, there might be one pretty close. I just can't remember. I know they were under construction a while ago. I don't think they're gone though. But yeah, I would go through the Natlan quest there, Light. Yeah, because all the quests have been pretty good for Natlan, I think. Doing the event for the summer event. Yeah, the summer event doesn't really spoil anything. Yeah, especially if you were already in 5.2 and at least started the Natlan stuff. Should I do it? You can, especially since the summer event ends in 9 days. The area will still be there. This is actually the first summer event they said that the area is permanent, even though the rewards will be they're gone in, I think, 9 days. So you can do the summer event, get those limited rewards. But then, yeah, I would go back and do the Archon quest. So, because those are all really good. Do the Tribal Chronicles as well for Natlan. Because the Tribal Chronicles are essentially like bigger world quests and like the character story quests for Natlan characters. So one at Walmart. Oh, 3 for $49. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. But yeah, Sim Blue, there's the 512. Is that one at an okay price? So would that hold all your games or not quite? Because I know for me, like, it would hold all my Switch 1 stuff, but it would definitely not be enough for Switch 1 and Switch 2. Like, I'm already over that. Even with the expanded space on the Switch 2. If they would put more full games on cartridges, this wouldn't be a problem. Alright. Is anyone in chat one of these? We have Papa Bear and Declan. Is this anyone in chat? Later on it's gonna get more content. Yeah, exactly, yeah. So, but I mean, like, if you, in terms of, like, if 512 will hold it for now, you can at least get that one for now until the, oh, there's Light. Until more 1 terabyte cards get available, and then +2 if you don't need the 512 after that, you can transfer it to your 1 terabyte and then sell the 512. Bum, bum, bum.
I'm a little out of practice these days.
An easy breezy Natlan in an easy breezy summer. Welcome to Tede Isle. Want to give our splash and dash and attraction a try? You can start from over here. Sure. It's a great way to sober up after a night of partying. What do we do? How do we do this? Oh, sweet. Beautifully done. Let's see. Only limited Nublet? I mean, you say that like it's a bad thing. Nublet's like one of the best ones in the game. He's probably like top 4 DPS, I think. Who's on right now? Ineffa's available right now. And Sit Lolly is back. Sit Lolly is a pretty good shielder. Works well with Moika if you ever get them. And then Mualani and Chaska are coming back August 19th. I think getting everyone besides my main DPS to level 60, is that smart before leveling my world level? It's smart because of, so there's, you know, the end game stuff, like we've always had Spiral Abyss and we also have Imaginary Amphitheater now. It's good to get a lot of your, at least all your get the better characters that you can. So like mostly of the 5 stars, especially like Nouvellette, obviously, and then like even the 4 stars who are generally considered strong, like Bennett and Xiangling and Sucrose, and like all the ones that are really good. Get them to at least 70, because then you can use them in Imaginarium Theater. Max is 80 with Nouvellette. It's level 70. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Nouvellette I would probably get as high as you can. But yeah, getting from like 80 to 90 is going to take a lot of resources though, so just keep in mind. Like, they'll be fine at 80, but Nouvellette being as strong as they are, you could probably benefit from getting them higher. Whereas there are other characters who are probably not as good that I would be like, 80 is fine. Instead of using up the resources on them. Alright, yeah, let's put the clock forward 2 days.
Wow! Time sure flies when you're having fun. Oh, Paimon's exhausted. Guess it's about time to head back and get some rest.
Team is Fischl, Seiyu, Nouvellette, and Dendro MC. Okay. Yeah, Fischl is really good, so I would get her also as high as you can, within reason. Get Nouvellette as high as you can. Seiyu's decent. Dendro MC is decent. Especially if you don't have a lot of Dendro characters. Let's say optional, talk to your friends. Which friends? Where? Are they in this vicinity? Bennett's level 1? I would get Bennett leveled up. Alright, but actually, where are our friends? Where are our friends? Are they still here? They might still be over here.
Take me up.
Or maybe not. Oh, we can revisit the opening ceremony? Enter dance-off stage? Wait, where do we talk to our friends? Now he's level 40, Kaching's 80. And then another thing too is that when as you level up your characters, make sure you get your free pulls that you get from them. So you can pull on the standard banner. Where are our friends? Is Yao Yao good? I mean, I don't use them. Where's Sharon?
I don't often get to take time off, so I think I'll start by finding a nice spot for a nap. Hold on, something about the dance-off stage looks off. Could it be the bearings? No, wait, it must be the stand.
Of course she wants to fix things.
Guess I'll have to go check it out. Whoa, how many times have I told them to actually read the manual when they're operating this thing? But apparently, nobody listens to me. Yay.
Don't have Noelle. Is Noelle not free? I vaguely remember her being free, but I could be wrong about that. Where is everyone else? We saw Shalonen.
Let's fly.
Yeah, Noelle's really good as a shielder. I mean, you have another shielder coming up. Or actually, no, available right now. Sit Lolly's available. on the banner if you want to get to the lolly. I don't know if they'd be obviously the best. I never pulled on beginner banner. Ooh, you should do that. Yeah, you probably have a lot of standard pulls then waiting for you, huh? If you haven't used those.
Let's fly.
Need to stay focused and keep your mind clear. What are we meditating for? I see colors showing everywhere. So my only 5-star weapon is Primordial Jade Wing Spear. You probably don't need a ton of the 5-star weapons. I've been fine without most of them. Usually if I get a 5-star weapon, it's mostly for aesthetic purposes. What do I do with this guy? Capture? What am I doing here? He starts telling me to do the singles on the standard banner. We don't have to do singles. What is this place? Oh, put fish in the bowl. Let's go.
I wish I could interview whoever left this stuff here.
But where are my friends? It says talk to your friends.
Take me up.
Where's Kachina?
This place is buzzing. It's just a shame Io couldn't make it. Poor guy got a stomachache yesterday. I wanted to go trampolining together.
Alright, do we see others?
Let's fly.
Well, Week has got to be around somewhere, right? Theoretically. Alright, are we back from ads?
Take me up.
Where is everyone? Chest over there and let me get it over here. But seriously though, where's everyone?
Right here.
Is Prototype Amber good on Nouvelettes? Because that's what I'm using on him. If there's anything better, let me know. If he wins again, I'm getting his up from. I can check for you in a second. Finish this fight here.
You're open fire.
Alright. So let me check for Nouvelettes. Alright, best weapons. Prototype Amber is decent for him. Some other good 4-star weapons. Sacrificial Jade, if you have that one. And Wave Riding Whirl. And then also Prototype Amber. So yeah, it can do. Should have ordered back. Yeah, I mean, as soon as the Switch 2 launched, people were buying those up as quickly as they could. Since looking at the Instagram page, why? Was there like a deal or something? Said they'll restock July for 1 terabyte. Guess I missed out. I'm sure they'll have more eventually. Perhaps because of the impact. Cheers! Hey, let's have another drink. Oh, who are you? Did you just fall out of the tree? It's me, Papar. Hayne, didn't we say we'd drink another round, eh? What a night. So glad we met. Hey, why are there two of you now? One tall, one short. I think you've mistaken us for someone else. Huh? Oh. Hayne, where are you? Let's keep drinking. The drunkard who fell out of the tree staggers off into the distance.
Right now, right here, emerge. Yoo-hoo! Truth bomb!
Guess I have to do something with blue rocks too.
I doubt anyone's still looking for these.
Let's unleash the magic of the Book of Love. It's a heart. But where are our friends? Oh, there's a Pyroculus somewhere up here. In the tree, of course there is. No! Can I not climb it? Oh, I can. There we go. But where are the friends?
Take me up!
Because Kachina was here. Shalonen's there. I don't know where else to look, chat. Okay. Teleport waypoint unlocked. What? That's a thing?
Let's fly!
Like, any other questions before you dive back into Natland? Okay, seriously, what friends are they saying? Optional, talk to your friends.
Take me up.
As a king ingredient of brewing eighth mead, while brew blossoms themselves are known to possess spirits. Or closer plants. Okay. What do I do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What do I do? I don't understand this. So yeah, you'll get there. You just have to do like all the, because you see chests all over the place, right? As you go around and just solve the puzzles or so. I don't know how to do this one. I'll come back to it maybe at some point. Wait, Bernadette, it says here I'm supposed to talk to, or optionally I can talk to my friends. Do you know where the friends are? I found Kachina and Shalonen, but that's it. I don't know if they're elsewhere. I assume they're all here, but it's like there's Shalonen. Kachina's on the bridge there. Doesn't say on the map, does it? No. Oh, we can do all this stuff now too. I'll do that in a bit. Got ahead of me. Oh, I don't know where you are in the story. Are you on part 3 at least? Or 2? Where are they? Because I don't want to go on until I finish the optional part. Maybe they're in other parts of the island. That means I have to look everywhere.
Let's fly.
Oh, you just finished part 3? Yeah, that's where I am. So, like, I'll tell you right now. If it's like a guy on mine, it says return to the return to the resort and accommodation and rest. Optional, talk to your friends. And I'm trying to find where all the friends are. I found Shalona and Kachina near the stage area. Don't know where the rest are. Oh, there's Moeka. Okay, so I do have to go around the whole island. Jesus.
Up for a drink?
Didn't really expect you to, you all to be here.
A little over the top, huh? But hey, telling you in advance would have ruined the surprise. Judging from the photos, it looks like everyone's really excited about this vacation. Up for a drink?
Gotta wait 2 days later. Yeah, so that part there, you can put the clock forward, and then it'll tell you, okay, return to the resort and rest. But it also says, talk to your friends. So, like I said, Shalona and Kachina are there in the lagoon that's right by the stage. It looks like Moeka's here at the bar.
It might be quite a short vacation for me, but still, I'd like to take this chance to unwind. So, what's the most challenging attraction at the resort? Any recommendations? Up for a drink?
About the breeze.
Oh, onto the weather now, are we? There's been a cool, pleasant breeze blowing through the resort lately. Quite uncommon around these parts, I'd say. It would be great if this particular breeze could stick around in Natlan for a few more days. Up for a drink? Thanks. I hope you and all your friends have a great time too.
I wonder how out Silly is.
Okay, so I still have to find everyone else. So Moeka, Kachina, Shalonen. You know, Kanich came, Auroran, Aoife. Who else came in? But yeah, I have to check everywhere apparently. Which is annoying, because like, how am I supposed to know? They're not gonna be in here. Yeah, like I guess we don't have to talk to them, but I want to.
Let's fly.
Is anyone here? I'm gonna guess they're all here on this Tete Isle. I just gotta find them. But the thing is, like, aside from this area, which we already checked here, Moeko's here. Or no, here. She was here. Like, where else would they be? Somewhere back here. Alright, we found Shalonen, we found Moeka, we found Kachina. Like, I assumed they would all be on this island. This is where all the celebrations are. I don't see anyone else though. Yeah, but anytime there's a chest or a puzzle, you go ahead and do that, so that helps with the exploration part of it.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Are they on the other island? Like, how am I supposed to know? Start from the beginning, I guess. Does it do anything here? Okay, good job.
Take me up.
Where are you?
Take me up.
Hmm. Should we just go on? I really would like to try and find everyone. But I don't even know where to look. Alright. Because we're approaching the resort again. What are these?
Let's fly.
Yeah, how do we unlock more colors? That's Zaka. Ditch work for before finishing his job. God knows where he stashed those dolls. I am so gonna file a complaint. What dolls? Dolls modeled on Kaholosaurs. I've been painting them. But Zaka, my princess, hasn't been showing up for work lately, and he still has 3 left to paint. Got no idea where he put them. Would you mind helping me look for them? I think they should be nearby. Thank you so much. Nearby. Are these considered dolls? Oh, look for them nearby and paint them. Oh, there's Mulan, by the way.
Just in time. Can you take a picture of me?
Sure.
Thanks. How about this pose?
Say cheese.
Let me see. Wow, it turned out great. You got the angle and composition just right. Thanks a bunch. I think I'll put it right next to my bed. Oh, or hang it on the wall. Maybe I'll add some pink and blue paper as a backdrop and a few seashells for the frame. It's gonna be awesome! Oh, and one more thing. Thanks for making this a summer I'll never forget, Traveler. It's been amazing!
Okay, so they can be anywhere, including on. They don't have to be on such an aisle. Oh, I didn't see painted when they're in the water. There's one there. Hiding in the pond won't fool us. Where's the last one? But hey, come back! No, man. Okay, now I have to find a third. There you are. Oh my, dear customer, Zaka could learn a thing or two from you. Not only did you find the dolls, but you painted them in record time as well. When he gets back, I'll make sure he asks you for some pointers. Please accept these as payment. Oh, we unlocked green. Or do we unlock purple?
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Let's fly.
Huh?
Ooh, shiny.
Literally just had to take a photo.
Pretty.
Okay, but where's my friends? This is legit annoying trying to find them all.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really...
Take me up.
I'm gonna look this up, I think. Because I don't know where everyone is.
Let's fly. Take me up.
Alright, I'm gonna look this up. Genshin Resort, talk to your friends.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Okay, so Venti and Bennett, you're really I am pushing this, yeah. Because I want to find these. So, someone says... Okay, Venti and Bennett are on Tete. I see where it is on the map. Should be right around here. Yep, there they are.
Professor, I think I get it now.
Get what?
Your poem. The eternal light falling from the heavens. That wasn't meant to be starlight at all, was it?
Shh. Just feel it in your heart. A poem isn't so much a question with an answer as a passing gust of wind. As long as you feel it, it'll always be with you.
I see. Well, I really appreciate everything you've done for me, Professor.
Keep the poems coming, Bennett. I look forward to hearing even more of your work in the future.
Where'd you find Mulani? She is on the other island. She is over here by the Easy Breeze resort. So if you go here, so this waypoint here. And then, let me me see.
Take me up.
Where exactly was it? No, it's past here. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's over here. So, yeah, she's right there, and then on the map, it's basically, so you see here by the Easy Breeze Market, so go into this little smaller northern area, just across from the circle thingy. So it's right here on the map, and she's right there. Alright, Mualani I found. Chaska is at Gweetsley Ridge. It looks like that's the last one. I think. Oh, it looks like Varesa is near Chaska.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
And Janssen is on colorful cliffs next to a teleport points. So let's see if we can find Chaska and Varesa here. And Janssen. There's Chaska.
Up for another challenge?
How should I, or how about I take a picture for you?
Sure, let's go with that.
That's a cool picture right there.
I was thinking of giving something like this to my mom, but knowing her, she'd probably just raise her wings and give me a tongue lashing for not visiting her more often instead. So, I think I'll just hold on to this as a memento for myself.
And Varesa is supposedly nearby. There she is. Right by the entrance of the cave.
Ooh, Poem Night. Sounds like there's gonna be tons of delicious food. Guess that means it's my time to shine. Ooh, Poem Night.
She's not even
Guess
looking
that
at
means
us.
it's my.
Alright, and then Janssen's on colorful cliffs. So while we're here, let's take a look. Because we haven't seen Aoife or Auroron. Yeah, they're not here. Carfall Cliffs. So it seems generally like anywhere there's people could be them. Anyone up here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, I can't become him. I need someone. Oh, like, there's one right next to it. Never mind. So Janssen is somewhere nearby here, but this is by a waypoint, so... Or she... Oh, there goes. Maybe I already did this one.
Let's fly.
Same color as my fluffy, so this one yellow, that one red. I got a blue one too. And a red one. Oops. I'm not getting anything today. Tribal colors, blue maybe? Are we in a fight? Guests are leaving one after another with toys in their hands when a few uninvited visitors stroll into the alpaca park. Fatui who robbed me yesterday. It's you lot. What else do you want from me? Don't worry, I've got this. No. One leading the Fatui waves his hands, then hands you a crumpled note. You unfold it, a few shaking lines are written on it. We're the captain's soldiers. Sorry, but we cannot speak. Our throats were injured while we were fighting alongside the captain. We'll be heading back to Snezhnaya soon. We just want to bring home some souvenirs. Alpacas are great, very peaceful animals. Hope everyone can be like that. We paid already yesterday. We put the money in the bag. Please give us 3 alpaca toys. Thanks. So that's what yesterday was about. When they reached out their hands, they were actually paying? I'm so sorry. I totally misunderstood your intentions. My sincere apologies. These toys, please, just take them all. Consider them a token of my gratitude. The Fatui leader shakes his head and holds up 3 fingers. I understand. You're just like the heroes of Nauen. True paragons of heroism. Then I'll pick out 3 toys with colors that match your vibes the best. Thank you for understanding. So, blue? The Fatui leave contented.
Take me up.
They said on Colorfall Cliffs right next to a teleport point. Where? Oh, right there.
This place is incredible! Perfect for a bit of cardio, huh? Around about my 3rd lap, a few Ashas started trailing me out of curiosity. But by the 10th, they all had collapsed by the roadside. I'm letting them rest. For now, at least. Let's hope we see some progress tomorrow.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking.
Alright, let's see. We saw Milani, Chaska, Varesa, Janssen, Venti, Bennett, Shalonen, Kachina, Moika. Who else was in that picture? Aoife and Auroran. Okay, here. So Varesa, Janssen, Venti, Bennett, Kachina, Shalonen, Milani, Chaska. Okay, Kanich, Auroran, and Aoife. Where the hell are they?
Let's fly.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
I don't think anyone else has found a bunch of these. Maybe I'll make a video later for everyone. Yeah, no one else has found these. Character locations, let's see. Marika, Shalona, Kachina, Varesa, Chaska, Bennett. This is Aoife and Auroran should be here. I don't know how accurate that is.
Take me up.
Unless I'm blind and I missed them. Says they should be right around here.
Let's fly.
And I don't see them. Again, this is optional. I don't have to do this, but I would really like to.
me up!
Yeah, they're not here. Let's see. Shalonen, Kachina, Chaska, Varesa. Kanich, it says, should be around here.
Let's fly.
There he is. Right by the map.
This challenge looks like it'd suit you right to the ground, Kanich. Wanna try it together?
I know full well that you're planning to kick me in the back the moment I jump. I bet you're also thinking about pulling out a plank or two, so I end up plummeting to my early demise. Hmm? You already tried that over at the Scions of the Canopy, remember? You should know better than to think I'd fall for that one twice.
Curse you and your stupid vigilance! Who else acts like that on vacation? Absolutely insufferable.
Okay, so they were right about there. Alright, and then we're just missing Aoife and Auroran. We saw everyone else. According to this map, I'm finding that they should be here by the stage and they're not. Mm-hmm. What I'm gathering though from this is that they're probably there afterwards. But they should be somewhere right now though, I just don't know where.
Take me up!
Says they should be here. Alright. Should I continue on to part 4 then? Because I don't think I can find them. So 47.
Hiya, papaya!
Ruby, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, guys. Karumi, how's you doing today? Thank you for raiding. Novella, welcome, welcome. We give a shout out since I think our mods are asleep. How's it going, Ruby? I posted the link to the Sailor Moon, the Pretty Guardian Sailor Moon Super Live musical on in your Discord, because they uploaded it to their YouTube channel. I think they live streamed it earlier, but I saw it looks fun. Yeah, I think it's like an hour and a half or so. I think it's the New York performance. I think that I remember hearing them say at the end, like thank you to New York or something like that. But welcome, guys. If you're here for the first time, my name is Christian. I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2479 in a row, streaming mostly games like Fire Emblem and other Nintendo games like Zelda and Pokemon. We recently did our Pokemon raids for the shiny Wo-Chien, and then the what's the other one? I forgot. But yeah, we've also been doing a lot of Hoyoverse games lately. So Genshin started on ZZZ, and right now we're doing the summer event for Genshin. So I'm just trying to find a couple characters. They could be anywhere on a couple islands here. So it's kind of like a needle in a haystack kind of thing. I don't have to find them. It's optional, it says, but I was kind of hoping to find everyone. But welcome in. How was stream? Were you in the horse game? What's this island up here? I don't think I've been there yet. I doubt they're there. And if they are, that's kind of mean. What's this thing? Brew blossoms. Softly glowing flower bud sways at your touch, pulsing to some silent secret rhythm. Hey, hands off, please. I'm sorry, it touched me first. It was good playing some. It was good playing some Horse Girlies. Nice. Yeah, I haven't tried the game. Kamal's been trying to get me to play it, but I'm trying to catch up in the Hoyo games because we've been a bit behind in Genshin. Let's see. A smooth talker, huh? But doesn't seem to dislike you. Hey, look at the flower. Is it dancing? Looks more like wriggling to me. Ew, don't use such disgusting language on a flower. At least say it's swaying or something. Does the flower have a crush on us? That's the dance of Urzuli. The flowers only react this way when someone with a strong affinity for clairvoyance draws near. That's because brew blossoms draw in spiritual energy from the land and produce a special nectar that heightens one's sensitivity to dreams. Some people, how should I put this? They're born with a natural spiritual affinity, so brew blossoms which absorb spiritual essence are naturally more drawn to them. After all, the legend says they're plants that act as a bridge between worlds. By the way, I'm Mad Eye at Zilly, a winemaker at the Me and Do. And who might you be? Svetlana Babushka. And Paimon's the soaring hero, Hunter Gordon. Did you mean to introduce yourselves with both names? Don't call Paimon out. It's not like your name's any less weird. Alright, enough joking. Paimon's Paimon and this is Tanuki. Paimon and Tanuki, huh? You've got perfect timing. There's actually something I need your help with. Anything to do with that clairvoyance thing you talked about? Ooh, sharp. Here, have a candy. Yay, you're the best. So here's the deal. I've been working on a brand new drink for me and Do, mainly to help my clueless big sis pull in some fresh-faced, trend-chasing clientele. And my latest project is, well, it goes something like this. A dreamy, joy-sparking zero-alcohol blend that lets ordinary folks feel a clairvoyance-adjacent sensation without getting tipsy or having to deal with a hangover. The key ingredient is a dollop of high-purity nectar from these brew blossoms, but that's where the problem lies. Is the nectar not pure enough? Bingo. Another candy for you. Hey, Paimon's on a roll today. If only my affinity for clairvoyance were strong enough, I could spot the flaws instantly, but as it stands, all I can do is test and analyze the samples over and over again. But thankfully you showed up, and it looks like your affinity is much stronger than mine. You might just be the answer to my prayers. Alright, what can I do to help? First, drink this little bottle of nectar extract, then I'll explain. It's worth a shot. Here, take this. You down the nectar in one gulp. A strange sweetness tinged with some putrid pungency spreads through your body, like a dream long forgotten, unraveling into damp, glimmering mist. The mist quickly clears and your vision returns to normal. See? Told you you'd be fine. Now let's get started. There are 3 flower fields right outside. With your help, I'll be able to spot the tainted brew blossoms in no time. Follow me. I'll tell you about the tools we're going to use. Okay. I hope you all have fun. I need to sleep. Oh yeah, everybody get some rest. Have a good one. Thank you again for the raid. And hopefully we'll see us soon. I don't know if you're streaming tomorrow necessarily, but you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, I need to get actually back on a decent sleep schedule, guys. We start classes soon. so he needed to not be sleeping at 3 or 4 a.m. This one here is the Dream Extractor. We can collect the purest pollen from the brew blossoms. First we'll need to weed out the bad flowers. Those would be the ones with tainted with impurities. These plants have absorbed too much gunk from the underground, and that messes with the effects of the safety of the drink. But how can we tell which ones are bad? They'll react to people with special constitutions. I'm not sure how they'll react exactly, but I know that if you get close enough, the flower's bound to do something weird and obvious. You'll see what I mean once we're in the flower fields. Try and get a closer look at each flower. So that one closes. Look, that flower's all riled up. We got you now, sucker. The bad flower attracts all the monsters. Let's wipe the floor.
Hard-hitting exclusive!
That's bad flower right now. All I have to do is use the sweet dreams or whatever potion. Let me see. The pollen in this dream extractor is super pure. Perfect, which means that last flower was definitely the contaminated one. Mad Eye at Zilly carefully pours the freshly gathered... Okay, a few minutes later. Judging by the sample, the purity is spot on. No sign of impurities or sediment. Let's power through and finish up the last 2 flower fields. These seem fine. Can't use it? What's wrong? Oh, she wants me to go to the one that she's nearest. Oh yes, you can talk? Oink oink, oink oink. Oink? Oink oink. Oh, why do you think that? Oink oink, oink oink, oink oink. Do you have a family? I also have one person I consider family. Oink oink, Not to interrupt this beautiful friendship, but I was pretty sure this the flower we're looking for is over there, huh? What? Oh, I am Sir Wolfington Brianus, knight of this realm. Pray tell, what names do you bear? Just call me Tanuki. Well met, Sir Tanuki. What brings you hither? Looking for flowers you're guarding. As I feared. Alas, I have sworn on my blade to forbid outsiders from approaching my squire and maiden. So there are 2 flowers? Well, biologically speaking, each brew blossom has both a stamen and a pistil, yes? So technically, a single flower is both squire and maiden at the same time. Trying to distract me with biology? Not happening. On guard. You swing your sword at Sir Brianus and poof, the big dog vanishes. What are you swinging your sword for? Wait, is it the bad one? It's a kitty. Meow? Whoa, kitty. Can't fool me with an illusion. Zoe, what two-faced witch are you? Did you start raising humans behind my back? Humans. Rude, filthy, stinking humans. Didn't your mothers teach you how to treat a poor, lonely, free-spirited, delicate flower like me? Anyway, I'm Dambara the Pale, but you can just call me Dambara. Face the wrath of my claws, foolish intruders, my fangs thirst for justice. Hey, why aren't you scared? Am I not scary enough? Easy kitty, no need to go full beast mode. Please stop, I'm so scared that I'm about to cry. You're just an illusion, aren't you? Guess I'll just have to get rid of you. Huh, what's your game? Planning to hurt me? Steal my precious pollen. Meow, you scoundrel. I'm not here to hurt you, I'm just ignoring you. I knew it. You're out for my... Wait, what? You didn't take any pollen or drink any nectar? Nope, you've got too many weird impurities in your body. I see. Then I must have misunderstood. Sorry about that. If you're not gonna hurt me, I won't hurt you either. Well then, goodbye. Who are you talking to? How'd you know it was a bad flower? And Silly, we're back. There were 3 bad flowers in that field, but Tanuki was acting a little strange. You're okay, right? Yeah, I'm fine. Just pollen-induced hallucinations, no big deal. Hallucinations? Then there's no need to worry. It's common for brew blossoms to release hallucinogenic pollen as a defense mechanism. They must have been especially reactive to you. Paimon and I couldn't see what you were seeing because the pollen doesn't affect us in the same way. But still, are you experiencing any other symptoms? Nope, not yet anyway. Alright, you know yourself best, but if anything starts to feel off, please let me know immediately. Let's finish up the last field in one go.
Right here. Emerge. Right here. Hold that
There's one more bad one as well.
Right now. Right here.
Spirit Mother of Gorgeous and Father, let us meld together like sweet honey and burn like candy. The Lord of Crossroads raises the baton and onwards floats the boat of the golden moon. What is happening? Smoldering treasures lie at the crossroads beneath the silver moon. Smoldering treasures lie beneath the light of the false moon. Ahaha! Farewell, child of the stars. Should we not meet again in this nation, I shall await you in another. Tarry not, oh tarry not. A dizzying wave rises with a sticky sweetness of the flowers. By the time your senses return, Paimon's already hovering nervously around you. Tanuki, hey, wake up, are you alright? We found the flower. Totally spaced out for a second there. Were you seeing stuff again? Let's use the dream extractor first. I'm fine. Well, as long as you're okay. Etzeli, we found the weird flower you mentioned. But something's off with Tanuki. Any ideas? I'm fine, just a little lightheaded. Did you see anything over there? Some kind of dangerous hallucination? Describe the hallucination you saw to Etzeli. The Papa Witch Doctor's Prank. What's that? It's an old tale passed down among the shamans and brewers. They say Papa Witch Doctor guides the spirits of those who are unlucky and didn't die in glorious battle. He's the kind of twisted spirit who treats fear like a game, always crafting eerie nightmares to toy with the living who catch his eye. Anyway, let me look you over, Tanuki. You should be mostly fine. Alright, no need to worry. Seems like Tanuki just inhaled too much of the hallucinogenic pollen. He might feel dizzy for a bit, but it's nothing serious. I see. But if any long-lasting effects cause brain damage and drop your intelligence, well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. Hey! Just kidding. Now let me finish up the last step here. Mad-eyed Zoe carefully pours the freshly gathered nectar into a tiny vial. A few minutes later... Let's see. Purities. Impure sediments. Toxicity levels. All within acceptable levels. Whew, we're finally done. Thanks so much for your help. Here's your reward. Hey, thanks. Ah, wait a moment. We're not done yet. I'm about to start mixing my special sweet dream brew, and I'd love for you to come by and help me out with your clairvoyance again. Looks like we might have results by tomorrow, so see you then. Who knows? Maybe I'll even name a new drink after you. I'll also answer the questions you had earlier, so don't forget to come over. come here it pans up, but sometimes it doesn't? Sneaky, I'm over here. Come quick. Remember that sweet dream brew I mentioned? Well, I got some great news for you. After a full day of work, I've finally perfected the recipe. Congratulations. Heh, and you lucky two get to be my first customers. Don't worry about paying, I'll put it on my sister's tab. Yippee, free drinks. Wait, hold on. You're just telling us that we're your test subjects? Of course. Aren't you honored? Not at all. You need to be sure this drink isn't dangerous. You promised to explain the secret behind it. Alright, I did, didn't I? First off, I have to warn you, Brew Blossom extract is highly toxic. But after repeated distillations, I've reduced the toxicity level to a level that's tolerable for normal people. By tolerable, I mean to say that a normal person will die within about 5 seconds. What? When they die, their soul will wander through a place where the mortal realm and the land of the dead overlap. Guess that's a good enough explanation. Which part of die in 5 seconds sounds tolerable to you? So you're saying drinking it will kill me. It's fine, Paimon. The worst that can happen is that I die. It's not a true death per se, because your body will continue to function normally unless you get so lost in the dreamscape that you forget to come back. Then my sister and I would have to deal with a still breathing corpse. Hey, so this isn't safe to drink at all, is it? Huh, don't you worry. Before you all got here, I tested it out on myself. Rest assured, I added glowing horseshrooms and the spiciest, brilliant chrysanthemums I could get my hands on. The glowing horseshoom lights the way for the soul and back to the body, and the brilliant chrysanthemums' wicked kick snaps your senses awake, pulling you right back into, well, you. So when you drink it, you won't even notice you've died once. Not exaggerating, trust me. So, want to try, or are you chicken? Not scared of something like that. That's nothing. I've died more times than I can count. Give Paimon one too. She's not going to let you show off on your own. No worries. There's plenty for both of you. Here are your 2 cups of sweet dream brew. After a moment's hesitation, you drink the strange brew. The flavor is wondrous yet bizarre, laced with a latent spice and a faintly putrid tang. And then a hazy dream. Wa mi zido mita dada ihaya dada muvo dada. Huh? I'm your friend and you're my friend. We're all good friends. Haha. Mizido mita dada. What is happening right now? What are you talking about? You're the one who started speaking our language. We're speaking in Hilichurl, apparently. There's treasure up there. Let's go dig it up. Oh. What were you fighting just now? It was like a big hallucination. Treasure's right here. Let's share it. Mimi mani, mimi mosi, mimi muhi. Yay, treasure. Oh my god. So, how's my sweet dream brew? Tasty? Paimon's head hurts so bad. Tanuki, are you okay? We had a very strange dream. We dreamed we were digging treasure with Hilichurls? It's hard to explain, by the way. We were dead for a long time? Yep, and I've been dead for a long time too. Eh? Just kidding. You were only out for a few seconds. I was worried it wouldn't work out at all. Good thing it did. Now please tell me everything you saw in your dream. I don't know, I'll write it all down. Huh? We'll try. You and Paimon pieced together the bizarre dreamscape as Mad Eye it. That was great. It was total nonsense, but overall, what a fun dream it must have been. But why Hilichurls? That's strange. Well, leave that mystery to me and my sister. Here's your reward. So you're really planning to sell this strange drink? Oh, we're still a long way off from actually selling it. I still need to test it on more people with different constitutions. Once you leave the place, you probably won't see our brew on shelves for quite a while. Whew, that's a bit of relief. The effects are kind of strong and strange. Alright, I get it. Now that the experiment's over, you're free to go. If you feel sick or experience any more side effects, do come find me. Will do. Ooh, 30 premium gems.
Ooh,
Dreamy
shiny.
Paititi.
It's so pretty.
Did you beat them? Yeah, so if you want to go here. So here it is on the map. It's actually on Tete Isle, right by this waypoint. You'll see this kind of like this building, and you'll see that lady there. She's in this area here. And this flower. So when you interact with this flower, she should talk to you. It's pretty quick. But again, I was trying to find Kaniche, not Kaniche, Aoife and Auroron, but I don't know where they are. What's going on over here? Everyone's all dizzy. What? Should I just take them out? Not that. No, it was part of it. It was part of that little area. So when you do that area, then you'll have to fight like a bunch of monsters and then one big monster.
Emerge, right here. How about
Let's
this?
hope you pull up a good fight.
Shower me with praise.
Wake up! Someone's trying to steal the booze.
Breaking news.
Stick around.
Again. You're bullseye. Full speed ahead.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Let's fly.
Uh-oh. Unconscious employee. Is this another quest? I don't think we're getting a 4 today. You guys might get ahead of me if you're on 4. Why is there someone passed out here? Hey, can you hear Paimon? Are you okay? Help the man up, and he slowly regains consciousness. Ow, ow, ow. Have you had too much to drink? Do you need me to take you home? Head hurts. How'd I... Let me think. I remember. I think I got knocked out by someone, but I didn't see who. Wait, it wasn't you, was it? Hey, we're the ones who helped you up. You should be thanking us. Oh, sorry. I work at Me and Do. I was originally going to deliver some goods to the port in the north. A merchants association from Nod Cry bought some aphemid from us, you see? Oh no, the aphemid is gone. Did they steal it? Wait, you didn't steal it, did you? Why do you keep accusing us? Oh right, sorry. Guess it must be the dizziness. Thanks, you two. Need to head back to the bar and tell them what happened. If there really are bandits on the loose, you should probably stay away from the northern port. It could be dangerous. Oh, we already took them out. Oh, you finished the summer story? Nice. So how long is part 4? Is it that long? Yeah, we already took these guys out.
Take me up.
Oh shoot, you know what? Hold on. I think I remember seeing around here. Yeah, there. There's wasn't that long? Oh, maybe I'll just try to finish it tonight then. What do I do with this guy?
Let's fly.
Oh. Oh,
What a nuisance. Emerge, right now.
bottled evil.
Strike a pose. Say teeth. Ha! Locked on. Bullseye. Bullseye.
Huh? What do we do? Another one. Bottled
Show
demon.
them. Emerge. Shower me with the truth bomb. Locked on. Locked on.
There we go.
War makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
What's my exploration at now? 85?
Take me up.
I just really wish I could find Kaniche. Or not Kaniche. I keep saying Kaniche. Aoife and Auroron. Oh, this one? I don't know how to do that one. Yeah, the map I found online says they should be near the stage. I don't see them by the stage. We'll check a few last places and then I think we're gonna just keep going.
Let's fly. Take me up.
Okay, Malika's at the bar here. They're not here, are they? I figure Aurora would be someplace near food. There's nowhere else on this island they would be. And Kenisha's like randomly over here.
Let's fly.
We were there already, right? Ooh, 2 chests. Bumper ball? What do I do? Knock the target into the scoring area. What? Oh, I see what they're doing. What? Does that not count? Why didn't that work? Oh, we did score points. We have to get 6 points. Oh, we have to knock them into the thing. Color match? What does that mean? Not targeting the scoring area. What did it say? Are these different colors? They're the same color. Oh, the outer ring is different colors. Okay. I see. No, let me see. Okay. I'm about to give up on Aoife and Auroron.
Take me up!
Because I don't know where they would be.
Here comes another.
Yoo-hoo! Hold that pose! Let's fly! Open fire!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Right now. Strike a pose! It's raining Open fire! Open fire! I got it! Bullseye! Cool it down a notch.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more, huh?
Take me up!
There's Moalani.
Let's fly!
I need purple somewhere. I don't know where to get purple right now. Let's do the fourth part, just because I don't know where they are.
Take me up.
I'm Dan. Welcome in. How are you doing today? We're completing the summer event story in Genshin here. Alright, just working on my laptop and watching Twitch. Nice. Work on anything in particular, or just kind of hanging out. Let's see here. If you're new to the channel, I stream every day on this channel. This is day 2479 in a row streaming. A lot of Nintendo games like Fire Emblem, Zelda, Pokemon, and especially lately a lot of Hoyoverse games, Genshin, Star Rail, and ZZZ. Web dev job? I'll take the call. Hiya, Papaya. Welcome in. Yeah, I was trying to find some characters that are in the world, but it's because it's an optional quest there. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Been at this a while. Thank you. I'll hope that goes smoothly and quickly for you, though. Do you play, I'm assuming you play Genshin. If you, dropped into the stream. Let's see, let's get some rest. Yeah, we gave up on finding those two characters. They're probably together somewhere, but...
Morning, traveler. Morning, Paimon. Thought I'd come over and say hi, puffer, floaters, and all.
Morning, Mualani. How are you so full of energy? Weren't you the one partying the hardest last night?
Played Genshin since the day came out, with breaks in between. Okay. I only started in 4.0, like basically when Fontaine came out, I started from the beginning. Although I feel like we've made a lot of progress since then. Like I've basically caught up in terms of like main story stuff and all that.
That was last night. I got a good night's sleep, and now I'm good as new. Here, take this. It's your prize for completing the album. I picked yours up too to save you the trip.
Wow! Thanks, Mualani. That was so nice.
When it comes to helping people, a good guide always thinks one step ahead, right? Oh, and speaking of work, I guess our vacation's almost over, huh? Probably for the best. If I don't head back soon, I'm worried my little doggy won't even remember me.
Yeah, we're on the final part of the summer event. It's almost like a epilogue kind of, I guess.
And after talking to the others, it seems like everyone is just about ready to get back.
Oh, thank you for the bits. I appreciate that. Thank you. Cool. Yeah, have you done the summer event yet, or no?
Some are missing their families. Others are going through dandelion wine withdrawal, I guess.
What other games do you play besides Genshin?
Even Chaska seems to be feeling it. Not that she'd ever admit it, but I have noticed her gazing back towards the Flower Feather clan at night.
Ah, she's kind of missing home, huh?
But
We understand.
summer's not over yet, so I say, we squeeze a few more unforgettable moments into the time we've got left.
How to peel myself away from Genshin. Oh, okay. I get that. Don't really game all that much, just Genshin recently. Okay, that's fair. See, I'm I am a teacher, so right now I'm on my summer break technically. So with classes starting soon, this is like the only time I have to really get longer gaming streams in. However, we've already had so I teach music and band specifically. So I've we had band camp 2 weeks straight, 2 weeks ago and last week, and then this week we just have our evening rehearsals. We basically prep for the coming year. Bum, bum, bum. So our show this year is Tron. And then last year we did Spirited Away.
Like another group photo.
Ooh.
Hey, how about taking one right here? After all this time, Paimon's grown kind of attached to this place.
Great idea! Why don't you spruce up this wall, and I'll go gather the others.
Just giving us
See
an
you over
errand.
at the plaza.
We have to paint the wall. Spray paint according to your companion's ideas. I need an Asha so I can paint. Wait, where? I need an Asha. No? No? This isn't working out. Wait, I can't spray paint.
Let's fly.
What do I do? Hold on. I need to find. There's one. Wait, there's a thing nearby. Hold on. I want that first. Give me the Pyroculus. Right now, can I get back up there easily?
Take me up. Morning, traveler. Morning,
Wait, we just went through all
Paimon.
that. Oh my god.
Morning, Lola. That was last night. Here, take this. Wow. When it comes to helping, and after talking to some are missing their. Even Chaska seems to be feeling it, but some are like another. Hey, great idea.
So wait, so is that Asha out of the range? Is it too far? I can't spray paint without an Asha though. Oh my god, it's gonna make me go through all that again. But how am I gonna paint?
Morning, traveler.
Oh my god.
Morning, Lola. That
So
was
we have to
last
stay
night.
in this
Here,
area.
take this. Wow. When it comes to help, and after talking to some are missing. Even Chaska seems to be feeling it, but some are like another. Hey, how great idea.
Oh, I'm still there. Okay, so now I can spray. Don't go too far. So we just spray the area until she gets back. Not exactly sure on the assignment here. Green zone. Oh, I see. They're in zones. But I don't have purple yet. A blue hue would be lucky for this little cabin. Oh, this one? For a nice breezy color. A lucky little cabin. top layer with orange. Okay. What did Paimon say? Wants it to be bright yellow. Flower Feather Clan. Let's see, we have blue, green. There we go. Yeah, because we don't have purple yet.
That looks amazing!
Guys, over here! We're gonna take a picture together!
The final picture.
Oh, not bad, not bad. You're all looking full of energy this morning. Not a trace of bedhead or dark circles in sight. Oh, you even look out for stuff like that? Well, what kind of guide would I be if I didn't pay attention to the details?
Yeah, and what kind of bard would I be if I didn't appreciate a good drink?
What's that got to do with anything?
Somehow, though, I know exactly what he means.
Friends that talk nonsense together stay together.
Do you really think that? Or are you just playing along to keep Tone Deaf Bard happy too?
I see no harm in a bit of nonsense.
Here, put on this Asha headband. It's a souvenir from the rest of us.
Oh, that's cool. Do we get to keep that?
It really suits you.
Alrighty then. 3, 2, 1.
I bet this would look great in widescreen. Oh, what's Paimon said about?
Paimon?
Sorry. All that nonsense has got Paimon's head muddled. Her mind's gone completely blank.
Don't want it all to end, huh? Are you worried once you say those words, the vacation will officially be over?
How the... Paimon thought peacemakers couldn't read people's minds.
Oh, Paimon.
Don't worry, Paimon. Summer's sure to come again. Just like you said when you made that wish to the Pyro Archon. Even though we'll all be going our separate ways, as long as we cherish each other's friendship, I just know that our paths will cross again.
Bennett's becoming quite the talker, huh, Professor Venti?
Well, I wouldn't dare take credit for something like that.
Your tone would suggest otherwise. Come on! Paimon was just starting to feel inspired!
Why don't we just give it another try?
Yeah, let's do it all together this time.
Huh. What should we shout?
Lucky Star.
Sounds good!
3, 2, 1.
Lucky Star!
Oh man, Chaska's cut out of the frame because again I'm playing on an iPad Pro, so it's cropped for 4:3. You have a wonderful time with your friends.
So, what are your plans for the future, Bennett?
If you're having trouble deciding, you can always park it in the People of the Springs for a bit, or however long you want, really.
Thanks for the kind offer, Moalani. I actually went to see the Pyro Archon to tell her how grateful I am for everything she's done for me. She told me that the domain we entered was an abyssal simulation of the Mare Javari.
What?
It was extremely unstable, and now it's completely gone.
So that's Mare Javari? Because I'm pretty sure when I was looking at the map of this place, it looked like the map that we had seen previously of Mare Javari.
Later, when we got on to talking about my future, she said I was more than welcome to stay here in Natlan, but also that she would respect my decision, whatever it turned out to be. And after thinking it over, long and hard, I've decided to return to Mondstadt.
Good for him.
You miss your dads, don't you?
That's definitely part of it. I promised to tell them everything that happened on this adventure, and I can't go back on my word. But also, when I said goodbye to my mom and dad, I promised them I'd become the most legendary adventurer in all of Teyvat someday. And no adventurer should stay in one place for too long.
Bennett. What if your luck starts going downhill again the moment you leave Natlan?
It's fine. The warmth and kindness I've experienced on this adventure is enough to get me through all the challenges that lie ahead. As I attempt to shape my own fate, I want to take that same kindness and pass it forward. That's something I've always believed in.
Hear, hear! To our leader! To our leader, Bennett!
Cheers! Oh, this is gonna be another all-nighter, isn't it?
The fun never stops. Who's up to perform next?
Bennett's almost fallen asleep several times now.
Been there.
No. I can still keep going.
Go get some rest now, guys. And seeing as you've still got the energy, I'll leave the cleanup to you, Mualani.
Huh? Why me? Traveler, perhaps you could join me for a walk? I know a great spot.
Go to the place Venti mentioned. Can I leave this guy now? Alright, where are we going? Over this way. Oh, the team's not here anymore? Oh, it's pretty far.
You might be tone deaf, but you sure know how to sniff out a good view.
Glad you like it. Some stories aren't meant for the birds, only for the stars high in the sky.
Time for a bedtime story.
More like a story that begins with time itself.
Oh, lore.
Long, long ago, time began to write the story of this world. To her, all living beings were equal, both in their value and in significance.
Wait, are we getting into shades?
Like an ancient scroll, she engraved upon her memory all people, all events, all encounters,
Wait, what
and
shade is
all
time?
farewells. Back then, as an animal spirit, I had a chance encounter with time at the Thousand Winds Temple.
Oh, he was just an animal spirit. Yeah, time is Istaroth.
Hearing my wishes,
She's a
she
Thousand Winds.
entrusted me with fragments of her power and authority.
Seeds brought by the wind and cultivated by time.
Sounds like you've heard the story of time in the wind before. Charming, isn't it? Through the memories engraved in rituals, poems, ruins, and ancient texts, the same beings she considered so insignificant have met her, time and time again.
So, this is the story you wanted to share?
More like the prologue. The corruption of the Mare Javari is tied to time itself. To put it another way, it is a calamity present in every moment that will ever be. Unlike time herself, I have always cherished many wishes in my heart. 500 years ago, to prevent the corruption of the Mare Javari from spreading beyond Tenochtitlan.
So 500 years ago, to prevent the corruption of the Mare Javari from spreading beyond Tenochtitlan.
I blew it off the timeline, turning it into the Windless Land.
So that's the truth behind the Mare Javari's disappearance. So this is Mare Javari, it's just kind of like reborn.
Oops. Seems like I may have confused you.
Oh?
If you're asking about how the Mare Javari disappeared from Tenochtitlan 2 or 3 decades ago, there may be someone else better suited to tell that story. The Mare Javari has been the bearer of too many stories that weren't meant to be its own. I merely played a part in one of its chapters. And the choice I made 500 years ago came with a price. Some souls were unable to return to Mondstadt as a result, while others stayed to settle in this land, merging with the Monitu to become the Asha we see today.
Okay, so the Asha are kind of like wayward souls. They merge with Monitu to become the Asha.
So the reason you're here in Tenochtitlan is because...
Correct. I'm here to collaborate with the current Pyro Archon, Mawika.
I mean, when we lit up that candle...
Correct again. The flame was our signal. Only by having Mawika open a rift between that space and the true Mare Javari could I sneak in and bring back all the souls who wish to return.
Wait, what?
As for my little trick of bringing back memories as well, it's not the first time I've pulled that off. Mawika also mentioned that you were planning to introduce us. Looks like I beat you to it, huh? I was glad to discover that she shares my love for fine wine and freedom. We got along great.
I can see that. Really outdid yourself this time, pulling off something that big.
Well, it really took it out of me for a few days. In fact, I still feel pretty dead on my feet, even now.
Oh, really?
But, thinking of all the Aether mead and dandelion wine still left to drink, I suppose I can hang in there a little longer.
You don't look that tired to Paimon. So, don't think you can just pull out that little excuse and we'll suddenly foot all your bills.
Oh, how you wound me, Paimon.
Venti.
You'll hook me up with some good liquor, won't you, traveler?
I'm curious, what do you wish for now?
I suppose... to protect Mondstadt. And that everyone who wishes to stay there has the freedom to choose their own path.
That was a pretty big lore drop right there. There's nothing else here. me see if Aoife and Aurora are here now, because they're the only ones we didn't see earlier, but I'm told they should be here. Still no? Where the hell are they? I legit don't know where they are. Yeah, Shallone's there, Kachina's there. Lower drop, s'more drop. Ooh, I can go for some s'mores. Alright, so we finished the story. Yeah, you're right, it wasn't that long. Now we have the actual event stuff, like the mini games and stuff to still play. We'll do that probably tomorrow. Oh no, you don't. Well, we're too short. Yeah, so these mini games, we'll do these tomorrow. I don't have time to do it right now. The holiday events. One of them's co-op. Ooh, you guys want to join in tomorrow? Wait, which one's co-op? Wait, are these not mini games? I thought these are mini games. They look like actual quests. The Bennett one? Okay. Okay, this one's a thing here. That's a lot of Primo Gems to try and get. Okay, so we'll do that tomorrow if anyone wants to join in. I want to see if I can finish this statue of the 7. I only need 2 more, right?
Giddy up!
Let's see, so I need... Okay.
Let's fly.
Take me up!
Just get a few more. We should have enough here.
Let's fly.
see if we can find the last two here. It's by Wheatsley Ridge. Let's see.
Take me up.
It's not up there, is it? Yes, it is. Wait, where?
Let's fly.
It says it's higher up than this? Is it on top of that thing? Don't have enough paint for what? Hot air balloons when activated. Enjoy the scenery. Do I have to paint something? Oh, I do. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't like this, guys. I'm going so high, I'm gonna fall down. Can't even talk to them, they're just hanging out. Okay. And there's one final Pyroculus. Oh, of course it's on that one island there. I think I can make that.
Take me up.
Yeah, I can make it. There's a chest underneath. Should be the last Pyroculus.
Right here. Shall we? Say cheese.
Jack's here to help.
How about
Oops.
this?
Radius Bone Jack?
Open fire. Locked on. Bullseye. Locked on.
Is there another one?
Emerge. Right now. Emerge. Strike a pose. Hold that pose.
I wish wish I could interview whoever lived.
Why is there this thing here? Is there something I have to paint? Like the boats, maybe? Oh. Huh. Okay, well. All right, level 10. This Shrine of Death might be the last one I do tonight. She's pretty good, fun to play. Chaska? She's real, okay, so when she flies around, so she's really easy to get around everywhere. So I like using her. I don't consider myself a Chaska main, but she's real easy to use like 90% of the time just to get around the map. And she's a pretty solid DPS too, because anything that can swirl, she basically shoots as bullets. So people joked for a long time, like, even though she's Animo, she was the best cryo DPS in the game until Skirk.
The fighting Malud is often a cause of conflict, but
Alpha looks
luckily
just so
for you,
uncomfortable, makes me not want to play
need
her.
this stuff.
I mean, I guess. No, but she's pretty solid. Like, she'll, again, you fly around like this, and she basically rides a giant gun, so she can aim it, and when there are targets in range, it basically auto targets. I don't get it. I guess that's more just like the aesthetic of her tribe. Let's see if I can find some enemies to show. Oh, I mean, you've seen. I think you've seen the battles so far. Of course, I'm not finding enemies to fight. It's pretty cool. I have her, but I haven't built her yet. Yeah, she's pretty solid. I mean, there are other stronger DPSs like Moika, Skirk, but for any, if you have a team of swirlable elements, like I got Yaimiko, Farina, and Charlotte, Chaska then becomes fantastic. Now, if you have stuff like Geo on the team, then she becomes less fantastic. So, been working on Silali. Oh, nice. Yeah, Silali is a good partner for like Moika as well. So if you're looking for that stronger DPS, Moika's the one to go. I know Light here in the chat, I don't know if they're still here, but they started Natlan a while ago. And they stopped playing right before Moika's banner. So they don't have Moika yet, but it's a good one to pick up if you can. Alright, let's see here. So statues of the 7 are done. Actually, I don't remember if my statues of the 7 are done in Sumeru and Fontaine yet, but at least Natlan's done. Actually, now I'm curious. Let me check to see where they are. So Natlan's done. I think the first 3 nations are done. Mondstadt, Liyue, and Inazuma. That's good to double check, I guess. So Fontaine's at 9. Sumeru's done. Inazuma should be done. Yep. Okay, so I think it's just Fontaine left. Okay, yeah, it's just Fontaine. Is the fountain done? Actually, I don't know about that either. Hold on. I don't remember. But yeah, it looks like Fontaine is the next area that I probably need to finish. I mean, Sumeru, there's a couple areas that are not quite done, but I think Sumeru as a whole is around like 95% or something like that. Or 44. Okay, so we still have a bit to go on Fontaine. Resorts at 92%. But alright, we'll do more tomorrow because I want to do more of these events. And apparently, according to Bernadette fan, one of these is co-op. Mine does look pretty sick. Is she just a main DPS? Yes. Yeah, I don't know how I'd see her functioning any other way. Because her being Animo. Yeah, she's a main DPS. Let me grab these. While I'm here... Yeah, the thing is that because of the whole, like, Night Soul thing or whatever, her flying is limited when she's not in Natlan. But in Natlan, it's a lot longer. But it's still nice to be able to fly when you're outside of Natlan to get to places that you might not have been able to get to before. At least not as easily. Because when you're flying, she also does gain altitude, like slight, I don't know if you can tell, but she's gaining altitude as we go. She goes higher and higher and higher. So that does help. Okay, so what's it tell me to work on now? Okay, so we have these two. Oh no, these are the ones for the event. Yeah, it's for the event. Alright. But yeah, I think we're going to wrap up. It's 2 a.m. Discover your hidden treasure of Tete Isle in your dreams. Let's see. Upgrade the statues 7 and down to the maximum level. 20 more primo gems. And a name card. Unlock all the Shrine of Deaths in the following areas: Natlan Easy Breeze Hotel Resort, or Holiday Resort. Still have a lot of chests to get. Open world mechanisms. We're missing 2. Unlock all. You have to get purple still. We'll have to do that tomorrow. Purple. Do a quick check of how many pulls I have now. 50. Okay, good. Alright, we will resume tomorrow, chat. Alright, let me see who's on. Gotta go? Yeah, no worries. Or GG. No, that's good. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, appreciate it. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I am Dan. Thank you for joining the community. Yeah, like I said, we do stream literally every day, so we'll be on tomorrow doing more Genshin. It's been a while since we played HSR, so we'll probably get back to that once I finish all the summer stuff here. Get all those limited rewards. I like the vibes. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we're kind of chill. Let's see. Yeah, once we finish all the summer stuff, we can kind of catch it back up in ZZZ and Star Rail. Actually, let me see here. What's coming up next? Star Rail gets a new patch on Tuesday. Right, that's Tuesday, right? 9. Yeah, Tuesday.
I'm a little out of
High
practice these
Sealands,
days.
we're gonna try and pull 4. I am a little
conflicts
low
around?
on Stellar
I'm in the mood
Jades,
for some
though.
peacemaking.
Probably want to get on that a little bit soon. So once we finish the summer thing, we'll probably farm a bit in Star Rail. ZZZ, nothing for a while. Because the current phase is actually going to be 4 weeks instead of 3. ZZ or Wua or Star Rail good. I haven't been playing Wua. I stopped fairly early because so I play all my Hoyo games, and then in this case Wua, which is, even though it's by different companies, similar game. Are they comparable to Genshin? Wua is the closest thing to Genshin. It's basically like a direct Genshin competitor and clone by a different company. The only thing though is that, so I play all these games on iPad Pro, M4 iPad Pro with a Switch Pro controller. Wua does not support the Switch Pro controller, so unless I want to play with a 13-inch touchscreen, I can't play Wua. So, yeah. But I do hear good things still. As for the others, Star Rail is more, so like Genshin is like an open world adventure, right? Star Rail is more turn-based. So if you're into turn-based games, like turn-based RPGs, it's gonna be more comparable to that. And then ZZZ, it's more of like an action type of like an action battle system type of game, like open world. Yeah. So yeah, you might like Wua. It's basically like in terms of, whereas like Genshin definitely has more of like a kind of like an animated kind of like cel shaded feel. Wua is definitely goes for more of the like the darker realism kind of thing, but it's still very much like again open world adventure, just like Genshin, and at least graphically, I feel like it's what Genshin could have been if it was developed maybe a couple years later. So, and then yeah, like I said, ZZZ is a more of an action game, kind of goes for like a comic aesthetic in terms of like all the storytelling.
Taming the beast within.
But no, yeah, I really like all 3 Hoyo games that I play. I probably like Genshin more just because it's a bigger world, but that's probably because it's been out longer. Because they keep expanding it obviously every year. Star Rail started 2023, and ZZZ started last year. So Genshin's the best, I think. I like it more. I hear a lot of people that play all 3 games though, they usually don't quote it as their favorite, but personally I like it because like obviously the story is very, because all this stuff is planned out long in advance, so the story is very
when you lose your way, gaining some altitude
detailed. It's very, it's broadly planned out. It's an epic tale. Music's fantastic. Characters are great. So, but yeah, no, I still like the other Hoyo games. I always tell people, like, if I had to drop one, because these games are all obviously they're big games, they're gacha games, they take up a lot of time. If I were to drop one, it'd probably be ZZZ, just because it's newer and I'm not as invested in it yet as I am the other 2. But I still absolutely love ZZZ, so that would be a hard choice if I had to drop one. Yeah, the music's fantastic. Don't tell the kids. I pitched to my colleagues a Genshin-based marching band show for next year. mostly on the Natlan music because it involves like choirs, and you don't always see a choir in marching band. And I'm like, I want to think outside the box, and
Any
let's see if we can get that
conflicts
going.
I'm in the mood for some
But also double our band size. So we'll see. We'll see. I think the biggest thing with that though is just getting the rights, because it doesn't look like anyone has either no one's attempted to get arranging rights for Genshin music or Hoyo music, or if anyone has tried, it hasn't gotten approved. I didn't see any like stalled approval because like we use a company called Tresona. People submit their requests there, and they handle they reach out to license owners and stuff like that, and I didn't see any stalled requests, so I think we legit would be the first to be requesting that. So there's no indication of whether or not we get the green light or not. So yeah, we'll see. I am optimistic, but yeah, that'd be a pretty cool show. And I feel like the kids, at least at that high school level, would be at least somewhat familiar with the game, even if they haven't played. I think they would recognize like Paimon and stuff like that. So, but all right, guys, it's 2 a.m. We've been on for 6 hours. Tomorrow we're gonna do more summer event stuff in Genshin. But yeah, like I said, we are probably gonna get to Star Rail soon, just to kind of farm some Stellar Jades. Cool to hear. Yeah, if you guys can stick around for a raid, let me see who's on. I don't know if let's see, Bernadette fan. I'm guessing you're maybe lurking while playing a little bit. I should probably see who's on. Yeah, Lunar's on. Bernadette fan. Light's still on. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Light was here earlier. They're coming back to Genshin after having
some
taken a bit
altitude
of a
can
break.
bring some perspective.
Who is on? There's not a lot of people on. I guess we can go to Zordon and Doom. They're playing Clear Obscure, Expedition 33. We don't have a ton of other options. I mean, Nikki's on, but they're doing a collab stream here. Yeah, let's go to Zordon and Doom. They're a fellow Hoyo fan, so they do play Genshin. They do play Star Rail. They're also a fan of Fire Emblem, so I'm a huge fan of Fire Emblem as well. Alright, for those who are subbed, if you want to copy the Hi Papaya raid command, and if you're not subbed but have enough channel points, you can redeem for the Hildebonk emote and use the old submarine command. And if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, you can use the regular raid command.
Taming the beast within is tougher.
Let me start the raid. Copy it. Yeah, so if you, again, if you're not subbed, but if you have enough channel points, redeem first for the Hildebonk emote, and then you can copy that sub-raid, the old sub-raid command, the one that says Tanuk 2 Bonk. And then if you're not subbed and don't have channel points, or just don't want to spend them, that's fine too. You can use the regular raid command. As usual, follow on social media. The chatbot actually legit just linked all my social media accounts. And then if you guys want to join our Discord, a lot of fellow Fire Emblem and Hoyoverse fans in there. And other games too, like WoWA and other platforms, PlayStation, Xbox, all that, PC. But yeah, that's, I guess that wraps it up here. Like I said, tomorrow we'll probably do some Fire Emblem Heroes polls as well tomorrow, in addition to the Genshin summer stuff. And then some of it's co-op, like I said, so we can maybe do some co-op if anyone wants to join in. But otherwise, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a great rest of your evening or day, depending on where you guys are, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys. Go say hi to Zoro and Doom.
I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough, but taming the beast within is tougher.